Ja, gut. Ja, okay, komm. Machen wir schnell ein paar, oder? So, was ist jetzt hier? Watcher, Watcher. Agent damage 250 gold. If there is a shop, you can actually do that. Like if you have post into a shop. Hexa Ghost is legit. It's not easy, but it's okay. 4 elites, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 1 elite is here, goes through 5 hallways without a fire beforehand. 2 of these hallways advanced. Yes. Alternate way left, perfect amount of enemies, perfect or deviation fire elite possibility, but both must shop, right? Yeah, 250 gold is really something else. 250 gold is really, really good. I had some medals from the miracle there. Follow-up is okay. Yeah, 18 gold, 18 HP for 250, but only because we were forced into a shop. If we wouldn't have been forced into a shop, I would have not taken the gold. 250, not 150, 250. Empty body against Hexa Ghost is reasonable. Empty body also against Lagavulin. But we can go to a shop to find better cards, right? Follow-up is also a possibility, but actually these cards suck. Second enemy, third enemy into fire into elite farming, or question mark, yeah, question marks before shop. Probably better. Yeah, more life loss. Ha! Ha! Yeah, now you could say, yeah, obtain a relic before the shop, but 22. Bring! Do 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 do. Oh, so nice. Yeah. That was so good. What do you mean you get 100 for free? I don't understand the question. What was this? That was remove and that was heal. Yeah, perfect. So, yeah, we won the defect in this morning. Second enemy, third enemy, and then elite farm is the safest. Oh, this pathing is so beautiful. This is yeah unreal. Or we basically go this. Both are possible. Interesting. This is really interesting. Yeah. Generally speaking, eigentlich schon into shop. I mean, how bad can these enemies be that we need fire? And this toolbox is really, really potent, and this flower is also really, really potent. This is not it. If anything, it's panache. Ew. That is the moment. Wow. Cute. And that is the moment where I wished I would have taken the fire here or what. Naja. Nah, to find potion. Yeah, I mean, one more hallway for better card. Yeah, also without cards and without potions, we cannot go into leads. Yeah. And with this, we actually find either... We could have found either potion or card. And that would have made... That would have made the fight way stronger. Or also, of course, here again, potion or card, which would have made the fight way stronger again. Interesting. Now the greed got the better of me. Yeah, and also in the shop, maybe remove and potion. But that's again not the greediest. I mean, these are two top tier relics, so I don't know. So what do we do here? Yeah, just smoke. Smoke is good. Yeah, we should always kill the knob next turn. I don't see how we do not kill it. If we do not kill it, we die, by the way. So, but we kill it. Just barely, though, I have to say. Just barely. Heart of 4 sucks. Rushdown. Oh, this is so stupid. I don't want that. Yeah. I mean... The toolbox is good for infinite because it gives you front load power without clogging your deck. Sunflower is good for infinite, whatever. And yeah, blue red. Because we already removed the card anyways. Here early. And we didn't add any cards yet. So... on the other hand, there's Flurry of Blows, but of course Russian is stronger. Yeah, because we go already into... So block. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Can also kill. Fairy in a bottle. Wow. So freaking good. The bomb. Sure. Okay. Sure. There's some ridiculous stuff here, really. Yeah. Meat on the bar. Okay, I talk you through. Fairy in a bottle saves you around 30 HP. That is broken on the Watcher basically, because then you can farm what you want, and then you're done with. Meat on the bone is broken on the Watcher because it's broken, because it's the only weakness, yeah, of the Watcher. And now regeneration potion is also so good. Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous stuff here, and yeah, not a little bit. Yeah, we can still go infinite. Yeah, why not? In principle, principially, it doesn't matter, but yeah. Yeah, windmill strike is of course. What? Warhammer 40,000 Chaos Gate Demon Hunters came out. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. Looking good and hard. It's not that I'm currently not in a challenge, you know. Yeah. We always draw vigilance if you open now. So yeah. This is 22, 40, also. Perfect meat on the bone. Uh-huh. Yeah. Really. 250 gold in the first shop. 250 into the first shop, guys. Could take rush down. Probably prologs a little bit. Perfect meat on the bone. Panip, very strong. We could have kept Master Strategy for the Infinite, which we don't have now. Interesting. Yeah. We could probably generate infinite somehow, but I also don't think we need to do that or whatever. Exactly not good or what? Super annoying, oder? Ja, ich check's gerade gar nicht. I don't even get like what's happening here. So something. Let's do it without whatever. It's okay, whatever. About this infinite, yeah, either we have infinite or we have halt upgrade Ragnarok. And we can manipulate the upgrade the Ragnarok into Penip. Pandora's box transforms the 6 cards there. We could do that. Sozu kind of sucks. And Cursed Key sucks as well. If we do this, we are kind of nearly pushed into infinite anyways. Flurry of Blows is super, because Dance, Flurry. Ah yeah, all attacks can also come upgraded. Now we have red-blue. Now we have with Kino, we have red-blue. We can even wish for gold, and this is also coming in. So, good transforms. Yeah. Or irrelevant. Like, yeah, but yeah, it's decent transforms for sure. It's true. So, yeah, there are these two. Shop can always at least remove a card, maybe more. Do we have something we want to remove? Alpha, Beta, Omega, it's a small deck. Why do I rarely take the Cursed Key? Because it sucks to take curses. You don't want curses. Curses are horrible. I mean, there's not really the necessity to remove cards either. I mean, so I don't know. How bad is Alpha? I would say pretty bad, but not removably bad. No, you play it, you play Beta, and then you have Omega, Blue Bame. For an Influence is also a nice card, you say. So you do not even want to remove cards from here, or what? You can donate it to the Fire Spirits. No, that's fair. That is something I can actually get behind. So probably just a little bit question mark farming then, yeah? Sure. Mayhem. It's turning weird. Let's play it if it's so weird. Yeah, we could wish for gold if we say no problem. Yeah, since we already have lethal, I guess we can say no problem. Or do we have already lethal? No, we don't. Oh yeah, we do. Or? Not exactly, right? With the foreign influence we do. And we also have flurry. Yeah, we actually just do. Tantrum. Yeah, it's not good for infinite, but it's just a very strong card. Or specifically with talk to the hand. Yeah, forget about the infinite. I also do not. But yeah, okay. I don't know. Really like to have some more energy. Yeah, that goes against infinite, but hey, I mean whatever. Okay, so also rush down. We can utilize this with the eruption. We could wish for strength, but this enemy is too small to wish for strength. Oh, I wasted the panic. Okay. Empty Mind comes upgraded. That's our first and only exit. It's also upgraded, which is crazy. It's also super for Flurry of Blows. Super nice. Super duper nice. Now we are forced to remove a card out of the deck. Fun sad. So you want to remove Alpha, yeah? Are you sure that Alpha sucks? I mean, Omega... It's expensive, right? Yeah, the nearest codex, yeah, not needed. Whatever. Yeah, Blessing is nice. Prostrate comes upgrade. Do we have a hidden skill egg or what? Prostrate upgrade, but we already have too much stance. I mean, we also sit on 3 energy. I mean, a lot of things speak for this prostrate, but probably it's upgraded. We are sitting on 3 energy. It's good. It's good, yeah. That being said, we have such a condensed deck that it's probably not good enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, the slavers. Hey Physio, congratulations for your win, man. I feel upgrade here is superb because blind is now suddenly affecting everybody, but I mean for next turn that is. Your Flurry of Blows could come back, or we thunderclap everybody. Interesting. Thunderclap on everything, or even Hemo. I don't really. So All For One is better than Hemo. So okay, I have calculated nothing. Yeah, just saying. So this is 20. This is 28. Oh yeah. And there was also something called Penip, right? Okay, so wow, cool. Oh, it's okay. I guess I wanted to have meat on the bone anyways. What panic potion? No, there's nothing as panic potion here. We farm the meat on the bone and it doesn't matter. That's why meat on the bone is so cool. Because you just play it and nothing matters any longer. Farm meat on the bone. Pair pear meat on the bone. Zack, potion back, drop aim. Yeah, just lucky on 3 energy would be okay, but I have the feeling we do not exactly need it. Weave is with this cry, which we don't have currently. Honestly, the Just Lucky is a good card, yeah. Literally. You can just play it. What is los? Ja? Ja. Ach so, ja. Slap fight in the chat. I don't know. Watcher is schon okay. I mean, we are rotating. I don't mind to play the Watcher. It's a nice scenery. It's a nice change of scene, honestly. I feel like if Watcher runs a 1/4 of the runs we play, it's perfectly legit. I wouldn't like to spam them 100% of the times, but if it's 25% of the times we play, I like it. There's Just Lucky. I don't think we want Just Lucky. Simply because it doesn't do that much turn 1 without the card draw. Yeah. For free? Yeah, for free. Some for free. But it's funny because we are currently really getting out of removes. Kind of. I don't even know what we want. Literally clueless. All attacks are upgrades, so we could do this, but we could also get 2 random relics. 2 random relics, of course, sound like garbage on first glance. And that's because it probably is garbage, specifically coming with the shop here. On the other hand, why not? Random relics, guys. You buy 2 random relics, what do you say? Yeah, we just bought 2 random relics, guys. Nice, right? Okay, this card is not. So rushdown. This is like, I also enjoy it because we can chill really a little bit. And also, I also have to tell you, Watcher is not so bad. I mean, you're saying it's not, also, there was something about warring or something, but I disagree wholeheartedly. The Watcher is actually very interesting if you do the interesting stuff. And now you're saying, yeah, that's freaking Mr. Obvious, but it's not very Mr. Obvious, because the Watcher does have so many interesting things as gameplay if you just use them, you know. It's just that most people just don't use the Watcher, the interesting Watcher interactions, you know. Like Flurry of Blows is one of those things, for example. But there are of course many more, where you can actually shuffle before you play Flurry of Blows and stuff like this, right? But what am I even doing? What is currently up? Can sowas oder was? I don't even know. So this was, for example, bad, right? Because you want to do this first, but I also am a little bit confused here. So there's this. What? Gazaurus is obviously you can force infinites every game, but you can't be really mad at Watcher if you do that. Yeah, I mean that's number 1, and number 2 is not even. I mean, I'm actually really crying with. I really have a crying. Like one part of me is crying a little bit in the regard that. What is that? Elite or question marks. Yeah, because I really do not, also, I wouldn't say love the Watcher infinitely, but it's such an interesting character, and this infinite nonsense really rips my, like, it's such a sadness. If it would even be like the best way to play, which I doubt, by the way, as you know, but it's even if, I mean, it's just like people have no clue what like the Watcher really is. And then they, I don't know. it's so versatile. Like if you try to make him versatile, you know, it's not even bad, you know. It's not like, hey, okay, like I mean, for example, pressure points would be one of these examples, right? Where yeah, you can force pressure points, but it's simply garbage because pressure points suck, right? So I'm not even talking about pressure point kind of fun. Like pressure point is not fun because it doesn't work. Yeah. So yeah, while you can play pressure points, it doesn't work. So that sucks, right? But I'm talking about, like, I mean, look at how, like, what we do with the Watcher, you know. It's like, yeah, different builds, all mega cool, a lot of fun. I mean, yeah, we are winning. It's a little bit too easy, a little bit too easy, but also not infinitely too easy. Like, it's a little bit too easy. It's true. Yeah. But I mean, cannot blame the Watcher for that, kind of. Also, you can blame for the Watcher for that, but I would doubt that the Watcher is it's too easy for most people. Yeah, only because they figured they have discovered the fire, or they have invented the fucking wheel. Sorry about that. Yeah. No, literally, they think they are so freaking clever. They think they freaking invented the fire, you know, while they have no clue about what this character is about, you know. No, they think they invented the freaking wheel because they figured out infinite, you know, like the absolute revelation. Now they know it, you know. No, they figured out a lot there, right? Like, wow. Wrath of Flame, by the way. Next attack deals 8 damage. Can be combined with Ragnarok. It's pretty funny. We could stall for Ragnarok or what? Even Tantrum. You know what? Let's try. Let's play it. Actually, it's bad, right? Let's play it. I went into the Joust because I want to go to that shop, right? So it makes it. Oh, actually, we should reduce variance for the shop, right? We won the bet. Very good. Upgrade, we could have upgraded the zero energy thing there. Interesting. This one. So that actually gives us a little bit better stuff. But yeah, whatever. So wish for strength, but then we take damage. Is that a problem? There's also something fear no evil, empty mind, flurry of blows, wrath, tantrum, like vigilance, attack, wrath of flame, this something. And I also do believe that it's not absolutely not easy to play the Watcher if you play it this way, you know. But then it's quite different. Oh, I should have not done that. Oh yeah, I can still salvage it by doing this. Lesson learned upgrades our entire deck. The problem is that our deck is already entirely upgraded, or will be. We go to the shop. Clockwork Souvenir is... I don't think we need the Toxic Egg, but Clockwork Souvenir is simply good. Can also remove, but I don't even know what to do. Should we remove Foreign Influence? Maybe we should remove it instead of upgrading it. I mean, I do not really see that Foreign Influence rocks the house. Or does it rock the house? I mean, it's already in our deck somewhat. It's an attack which is already in our deck. But, what, Hand of Greed? Nah, not Hand of Greed. I like Clockwork Souvenir for sure. And then we can think about removing Foreign Influence. But we could also just keep the cards which are in our deck already in the deck and just upgrade this stuff is also okay. Because Foreign Influence is kind of, how do you say, interesting. Can I also skip, please? Okay, so there would be now the combo. Tantrum, Wrath of Flames, Ragnarok. How much damage is that? What? Vault? So there would be the pyramid. I like the pyramid. With the pyramid we can pull that combo you just saw every freaking time. I like that. So we continue our journey through the Spire. And this is what I mean. I mean, this was, for example, fun for me. We build around a certain thing. And that certain thing paid off. Yeah, I wasted some damage there, but I wasn't paying too much attention. The certain thing actually paid off. And that was fun. Yeah, what can I say? True story. Attack potion is probably better than a block potion. Yeah, the blobs of evil. We are still sitting on 3 energy though, right? Interesting. Yeah, should we take some chip damage or should we take a look at this? Is that good? Probably, right? I'm pretty sure we have some twisted super 14. There's 42, right? So, can we kill this? I mean, if we cannot kill it... Wait, I have panic too, right? Yeah, but if I do this, the bowling bash is dead. This is weird. I mean, dead and like, okay. I mean, not the bowling dash. Actually, the darkling is dead. If we are looking at the daylight, actually, the darkling is dead. Okay. So the consecrate is interesting with the, but it's probably too weak already, which is funky, but it's true. So with the pyramid, maybe we have incentive to remove something which doesn't fit the pyramid. I mean, this evaluate is really not good, honestly, and the reasons are manifold. But one of the reasons, Medikit you want to, yeah, we can do that. One of the reasons why the evaluate is bad is, I nearly pressed this. One reason why that is true is, yeah, we could wish for gold, but oh, there's a boss shop. Ah, damn. So what was? Ah, yeah, that is bad, yeah. Because we don't have enough energy. Simple as that. Oh. Peace pipe should be not good. Did I complete my in real life quest? Yeah, of course. That is very good. Ah, we got we played the artifact. Ha. So how much heat can we deliver? What do you think? Can we deliver enough heat? Yeah, looks good to me. Yeah, now our memory comes before the 1000 gold. Man. Yeah, recoiler. Recoil still need that key. Yeah, random colorless. What is that? Metamorphosis. Yeah, let's play this, why not? Okay. I mean, whatever. So I would really like to kill this dude rather quicker than later. Or sooner than later. Can we do that? I mean, this is only 72 without the wrath, but maybe we will receive it. Or we can we wish for strength and do everything anyways? Probably not. So the idea is what? Cry cuts through into this, and then we deal 350 damage. Cut through fate is really nice. I want at least one cut through fate in my deck. Even on 3 energy, that's probably true. I mean, if I could choose, I would rather get energy now. Oh yeah, these are 2 nice upgrades. I like that. The thing paid, right? The thing we bought. It definitely paid. So what's fasting an artifact? Yeah, but we use the artifact usually for other purposes, right? So, I mean, the problem is that fasting sucks so hard, right? If fasting wouldn't suck so hard, it would be an entirely different story. But fasting is just so, like, super bad that it simply doesn't make sense to take it. I mean, okay, it was upgraded, right? So maybe there was a world where we might have wanted it, sure. Collect with the pyramid. Somebody told me that collect with the pyramid is decent. But in my old, when I remember, collect sucked biggest time on Earth. So what does it do? Put a miracle plus into your start. Maybe upgrade it is legit. So we can play it for 0, and then it gives us basically 2 energy for the card, and we are really sitting on 3 energy. Maybe in our specific case it might be half a decent. Maybe not. Okay. So Crush Joints is kind of what we are still missing for the ultimate ultra combo, but we are also overdoing it a little bit here. I mean, I can promise you that Crush Joints will reduce our consistency, but it looks decent. You say, it's not decent. I think it's bad, but it's also last upgrade. It's also what pick and collect was overthinking. Why do you mean? I think both cards we picked in the last minute both were bad. So what means overthinking? The only thing I was wondering was whether we can actually carry the badness, like whether we can actually take it without getting too much punished and losing the run because of that. Because memeing is all fun and good unless you actually lose a run because of it. That is the moment where it becomes pretty sucky, and I want to prevent that. We are facing damage here. Still. We can circumvent it by attacking this guy, right? If we attack this guy, he will change his pattern. I see. That is acceptable. I like to take 38. Then we get meat on the bone. Or we just use the energy potion. So what could we talk? We said we were happy, right? I mean, what could we possibly talk of from our all upgraded super deck? Nothing. That's right. Nothing, that is correct. So, what do we have going? Rush down. Why not? Yeah, talk to them we can actually also do. Yeah. From influence 4, beam cell, that's okay. 48, uha. Okay, I don't want that. I want that this guy deals 48. Okay, cannot change it. Now it's 80 even. Annoying. Tantrum wall. No. A little bit stun locked here. Yeah, if you don't know what to do, just like attack this dude. Yeah, really a little bit stun locked here. I mean, maybe just go into vigilance. I don't know. Into this miracle collection, whatever. Deva form. How's Deva? Is it good? Probably not in a deck which cannot block. Actually we could wish to. And of course in the worst cases we always have blue-red availability if push comes to shop. So what was the last shop? We can wish for 30 gold. If you do that 2 times, if you do that actually 2 times, we can buy something decent in the shop. The thing about the Deva form is also that it's so sick with the walls, you know. It just completely with the walls is just so cool. For obvious reasons. Yeah, we have long time lethal, right? This is okay. Alright, so what do we do? Yeah, collect. Maybe collect is really. Yeah, if we can afford to take damage, collect is actually cool. So we just do this now. And now we just take 1-time damage for meat on the bone. We also have some meal ticket or I don't know. I haven't checked. Okay. So what is this about now? Flurry exit. Rushdown. Flurry front influence. Choke. I don't know. Choke doesn't really make sense. Vigilance. Yeah, whatever. This. Ach so. So oder was? Yeah, we said something if we wish twice for gold, then we actually have something going. How much is that actually? 300 only. Should we do that and see what happens? And then maybe, depends on what happens, we can maybe wish for gold. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, yeah. Like this. Okay. So yeah, red blue here if you want. And if we have energy left, we can squeeze in this. Cool. Meat on the bone too. Good. I like it. Hey, Jan, danke für den Raid, Mann. Grüß dich gern raus. Ich hoffe, du hattest einen guten Stream. Ich habe irgendwas gelesen von MMA-Tanking. What is the worst card in our deck, guys? Honest question. We only have good stuff in our deck. I would literally not know what to remove. Foreign Influence is probably the worst card in our deck. Wrath is over. Maybe Wish is probably the worst, honestly. Wish costs 3 energy and we cannot support it. Wish is the worst. And it's not close. Yeah. This has to be the worst. Yeah. It is simply how things are. It costs 3 energy, we cannot spend 3 energy. That's exactly as easy as it gets. So Flurries, yeah, Flurries are like 40 block each or something. Let's not do that. There's Anger and there's Slingshot. Slingshot means the only fight which can harm us, we can cancel out. Or are we not good against the heart? Are we good against the heart? Yeah, we have Talk to the Hand, it should always be there. So I guess Link of Courage is better in this regard. I don't know actually. What Speed Potion and Clockwork? For the energy. We don't benefit from Dexterity, unfortunately. While we could generate 5 Dexterity, unfortunately we only have a single card which benefits from it. So maybe let's simply not do that. Okay, now I didn't buy the Anchor, right? Yeah, I was actually a little bit confused about the Anchor. It was not completely clear to me whether Anchor or whether Anchor or 2 strengths against Elite is better. I guess we needed to assume that the fight against the Elite is the more difficult one. Therefore, I actually like how we approach the situation. Why did they just take 10 damage at the end of my turn? Ah, because of the 5 things. Interesting. So there is a finisher. That is actually interesting. We have Flurry in the dude, right? So what about attack? This is 40. Yeah, I know it was like, okay, that was weird. I could have definitely killed now, but whatever. And when you think I could have definitely killed now, I killed anyways. Ha ha ha. Okay, Teardrop Blocket gives 2 energy in turn 1. That's great. Yeah, Talk to Hand, of course, is also great for obvious reasons. I would like to skip this, but as I'm not allowed to skip this. Yeah, collect for 3 is nice. Or even more, I don't know. So there's another Talk to the Hand. Oh, but now I didn't play collect for 3. Maybe we can play it for 2. Like this. Oh, actually I had energy, right? Ragnarok unfortunately is complete overkill every time. Aww. close fight, right? Uh, 43. I have to run in 1 hour. 1 hour and 5 maybe. Maybe 1 hour 10. That will be tough. That will be tough. Time for another in real life quest, yeah. That's right. That is absolutely correct, guys. So I see 2 leads in the middle. I see 3 leads on the left. Now, there could be an argument that... Honestly, the middle, of course, is the standard way to go. We go here. We have some question marks before shop. If we find gold, we go into shop. If we don't find gold, we don't. We have fire before the elite, which is cool. And then we can even deviate between burning elite and normal elite into Hexa Ghost. On the other hand, we can go left, take the elites and just hope it's enough. And but the pathing is not very pretty. I don't know. Maybe we should really just do that anyways, instead of forcing max elites. I know, it's unlike me. Maybe should have just smoked. But I also found that we suicided kind of too much. Naja, I mean, it's okay to play games fast, but I mean, throwing and losing games on purpose is like, I mean, on purpose, but you know, kind of dragging your cards out before you see your hand and stuff like this is just like, I don't know. And then regretting it 0.8 seconds afterwards. You know, I don't know. That's not even fun, you know. It's like if you pull out the card before you see your hand and then you regret it, yeah, it's just nonsense. And because of that, we lost like many runs. Like a lot of runs where we didn't even give the chance to succeed, you know. It's like, let's not do that. Like, for example, here, I would have just like clicked here and then donkeyed away and then probably also... It's not good. We will find our middle ground. We are still in the experimentation phase. And then it says in our mind for hours. It really does, yeah. I mean, because this is so stupid that even in monkey runs, it's kind of stupid. Feel no pain solves the cubes. And is also okay against Hexa Ghost if second wind. If it's about the cubes, you could also remove. Yeah, no, let's remove this. And then, yeah, welcome. Welcome for nothing, man. But at least he is happy. Yeah, we don't need more for the cubes, and it's also not so good against the Hexa Ghost. We could buy Carnage and upgrade. That's actually also I don't know. I mean, I guess we could do it. I don't know. It looks not exactly great. But yeah. Carnage and Potion solves almost everything. Yeah, to be precise, Carnage and Potion solves everything. But the question was whether we want to spend the 84 gold for that. Because we already skipped an elite, right? So, or not skipped, but the layout actually gives us only 2 elites. Also, only, right? So, with this kind of rationale, yeah, you get the point. So power through is for, yeah, other builds later. Is power through better than pommel strike? It's very, very similar. I will be fine. So fire potion. The fire potion, I mean, against the cubes we have the solution, and against the Lagavulin we have Carnage Plus. So the letter opener is extremely weird with what we drafted, though. Lagavulin is the most difficult fight for sure. Against Lagavulin, the Carnage is amazing, by the way. So at least we have that going for us. This is 6 damage, or this is... Actually, this is block. We actually gain block by putting it out of our deck. I like it. Yeah, Bash is probably... Oh, this is a real scam here. So... We this feels scammed. Yeah, so if anything is a scam, this is the scam. Yeah, so that we usually just block for at least 10 more. But yeah, no, let's not do that. And now we are nearly dying because of that. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Interesting. Sigh. Yeah, Flame Barrier is completely not needed, halt. Maybe we can use it against Hexaghost, so whatever, but actually completely not needed. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 is like block and damage. Also schon pretty sad, das stimmt schon, ja. This and this. It's actually really sad that we did, also that's why unreal. That was really unreal. Yeah, shrug it off. Evolve. Evolve power through. Yeah, evolve also against Hexaghost. Evolve also against the cubes. Evolve everything, guys. Yeah, this Burning Elite is... we cannot do that. Let's take this fight instead. So this is 6. Yeah. Evolve is super good, yeah. I mean, we have this relic, which is mediocre. Actually bad for a rare relic. This is bad. This is mediocre. This is bad. So it's really bad, everything. So didn't we skip the Burning Elite? Yeah, right. We skipped the Burning Elite. Why do we need to face the Burning Elite anyways? So if we kill one, we take... If we kill one, we take 12. And if we Flame Barrier, we take 6. But for that, instead of the killing one, we deal 4. 2. We deal 4 to everything. That is better, right? We want to rather deal 4 to everything instead of taking so much. And then this is 9, this is 5, and then we can triple block for kill everything. Yeah, Carnage would have been a big mistake. Yeah. I mean, I see that Carnage Strike was one of the 2 lines, but it was exactly the version, the worst one. So there is not triple block, unfortunately. There was a 50-50 to receive triple block. There was another 50-50 to get the power through. We did not receive that as well. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's true. What? Is this death? No, it's not death. Why would it be death? It's just super omega annoying because it's stupid as hell. We can 2 attack, as we can either 5 damage on everything, or we can 6 and 6. But the one gives us also wounds. I currently do not know what's actually better or not. Looks not so obvious to me. But this feels better. I don't know. Oh. 12, 17. Okay, if we do this. No, this is 5 block and this kills 1. No, what? Hey, am I stupid now? Yeah, genau. This kills 1. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't play that different. What can I say? Can only work with what we have. Oh. Yeah, since the wounds are in the discard, we do not need the second evolve. And we certainly do not need Feel No Pain, another one. As long as we didn't find more exhaust. If this is the cubes, it's free, especially with the upgrade potion. If this is not, it's not free, but there's only a limit to what I'm willing to accept. Naja, what I'm saying is, also we are doing it now. I mean, there's a limit to what I do in order to salvage a run, and this hit the limit, guys. Really. I mean, like, what are we talking about here? So there's 9 damage here. No, 9 damage is bad because 9 damage is not enough. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we had a good thing going here. Actually, we didn't. Our life is garbage, our potions is garbage, this is trash if you want to go down the one route, this is trash, this is trash. This we bought, so it's trash. The only thing we actually have going is Power 3 Evolve. And not even that we have going. Are we dead? Yeah, this time we are really dead. Indeed. Or are we? I don't know. I have not counted. We might be alive. But probably not. So this is 9, so we need to triple block basically. Because it's the most damage. And then we see whether we are still alive or not. Doesn't look like it. So my time actually reduced to... I have my in real life quest in 55 minutes. You think... Ja, aber ein Silent geht sich noch aus, oder? One Silent Run, 55 minutes. I mean, then we would already need to high roll a little bit, I guess. But I do see a double snipe, holy moly. There is Piercing Veil. At this pace we could do 5 more runs. Oh, ambush. Oh. That was so close to double snipe. Shop for 196 is better than... because there is no shop later. Oh, that would have been nice. Yeah, Slingshot against Elites and then Elite farm. Yeah, or Happy Flower is also sick. These two are sick. They are both sick. Happy Flower is sick. And Sting of Courage is also sick. Now this is tricky. Something tells me maybe this is... Let's farm some elites here, but the next elite is free anyways. Something tells me this Happy Flower. Happy Flower is so cool. But if we go shifts, this 2 strengths will play, right? What am I setting up the flower? Aren't these monkey runs? Yeah, these are monkey runs, but you know, setting up a flower is not exactly very demanding, kind of. So yeah, no, I would probably set up the flower. But now with having the slingshot, we are definitely in shifts. So the question is, okay, what do we want to do? I could get behind 1 Dagger's Throw. No, we just face enough 2. And then there is something about Hexagos against Hexagos. Dagger's Throw is of course very valuable. Poison would be also very valuable against Hexagos though. So this was not extremely clear. Sneaky Strike, no. Sneaky Strike is still bad against Hexagos because we don't have extra solution. So here we could open, but it doesn't make sense. Rather wait for a better open. Is it so? Actually, the open was fine. Now that I think about it. Naja, I don't know. There are better openers, there are also worse openers, honestly. They are also better, they are also worse ones, because this if we would have drawn this now, it would have been a better opener. So, which we didn't draw, unfortunately. So there's backstep, there's survivor, and block. Neutralize, block, block, block. Right. I don't really know. Are we willing to use fire potion? Probably. I was thinking with the neutralize we are actually okay to block 2 more times eventually. But maybe that is also wrong. That's probably correct. I'm willing to use two more times block, right? Or are we still not there then? Interesting. Are we not there then? Maybe not. We will see. I mean, we can also use fire potion in the worst cases. That's kind of a little bit. Also, so here we have 5 blocks, so we can use fire potion for 10. Fire potion for 10. I do not want to use fire potion for 10. No. Actually, it's for 11. I do not want to use fire potion for 11 either. So, is this the second attack? No, it's the first one. So do you want to use fire potion for 11? Actually not, no. Actually not. Maybe yes, I don't know. Oh, all for one was better, maybe? Good decision. Oh, come on. And now I'm symmetric. This is all out attack. Blade Dance. I'm actually looking for a Blade Dance. So hallway isn't even that bad. And the upgrade, is the upgrade good or bad? We don't really have stuff to upgrade, to be fair. Tactician maybe, but probably not. So if we don't have anything to upgrade, we can also, I don't know. How bad can upgrades be, right? Not really bad. Cool. So fire potion on this guy. But actually shift in this is better. Naja, because the shifts have extra strength here. So this is 20. They are all 8. Of course. Then I probably did something. Yeah. Was resting at campfires? We are not resting at campfires. We are not doing that stuff. And get a nice upgrade in the hallway. In the hallway, upgrades. I could have used a fire potion against the back one. When? Maybe just right now, or what? But I didn't want it. Why would I want to do that? Fire potion. I'm feeling actually very comfortable where we are, honestly. You don't feel comfortable? Neko style. No, that was sad. Dash is a good card, right? 2 energy, 10 block, 10 damage. How is that dash? I like that. It's also a good upgrade. But I also do like deflect, by the way. It's actually a good upgrade. I like it. Oh. Yeah, the time run with the grand finale against the time meter was insane. I loved that. I completely loved that. That was amazing. The grand finale against the time meter was so busted. Wait, did we only take 2 enemies in the entire thing? Yeah, then I'm very happy that we take another hallway now. But it's true, right? We used the layman. Yeah, true. Oh, you misspoke. You meant focus on the back. Ah, then we would have taken. Then we would have been able to yeah, basically deal more damage in total. I see. Yeah, you know the usual joke. Use a new one. I know. I just do it before you make the joke. Prevent you from making the joke. Cloak and dagger can be upgraded, so that's fair if you have this and you want to go ships. Not so sure though. Maybe you want Predator. But if you have a boss upgrade, I feel this is like the line to do it. Right? I don't know. I mean, how is this backstab for +4? How is that? Whoa, what joke? Yeah, the joke I just did. Use a new potion. Replace the stale one. Did I need poison? Am I dying now? How many relics do we have on this island? How many cards do we have? This is a decent card. This is average, this is average, this is average, this is average. So we didn't get good cards. Relics is standard 4 on this island. With this gold 5, whatever. 1, no, so 2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, actually we have a bad thing going. This run is not going well. I am willing to use the plated, but we probably die in this fight anyways. I should have probably, if for win rate, I should have probably taken the deadly poison, because the deadly poison would have probably won that fight. Yeah, and now we are just falter. Yeah, it's over. We cannot like what? Now we are most likely fine. Here. Are we playing the same game? Why are we fine? Ordek is not doing anything, and we are currently always. I mean, we overblock. We literally overblocked 3 times. You think we will be short 50 damage? Yeah, at least 50 damage. Probably more. Probably more. Also, I would think rather more. I mean, probably at the very, very end, it might be 50. But probably more. I don't know where you're looking. If you're looking at this fight and then you think we are fine, where are you looking at? Now we are even more than 50. I mean, you see it yourself, right? I mean, so is this 80? Even 50 was optimistic. That's what I said. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, right? I mean, it's I mean, actually, it wasn't optimistic. No, 50 is fair, yeah? At the end of the fight, 50. Yeah. That was also kind of what we assumed, right? That 50, yeah, was pretty... No. Pretty much what we expected. So, I have 45 minutes now for defect run. I mean, I want to spam it, but 40, it's never enough, right? So I guess we might eventually need to put it on hold, but we will see. So yeah, here. What? Waited so long to see the silent run and dies in Act 1? Yeah, but just watch the run yesterday. That's better anyways. The run yesterday was more interesting anyways. You heard Helix is not a bad relic. It's not as good as people might think either. Should have I triple blocked this? No way, right? I could have just thrown the one defend, or this guy could have just buffed. Both things didn't happen. And even then we are only short 2. What a pity. That we are taking 7 in this fight, despite having the Helix, is such a shame. Ah! Ooh! Okay. Do you know how sick that was, that find? Very sick. Dual cast double block, since triple block doesn't do anything. Actually, Helix isn't. You see that Helix is not that like is. Also, okay. What I'm saying is, Helix is fine. But what you're actually maybe you're confusing it with the Incense Burner, because Incense Burner is ultra strong. Yeah, Incense Burner is ultra strong. So here we have a triple attack for no kill. Yeah. Healing saving much HP. Yeah, but if Helix is saving much HP, how do you explain that we went to 16 HP after 2 hallway fights? If Helix is saving so much HP. You know what I'm saying? So one part of the narrative must be wrong. So let's go here in case it's a shop. It's a medium chest with a lot of gold and Vasher. This is crazy. We just literally found 50 gold, which is crazily good, in the chest. And also Vasher. Both things being super great. And shop. Gold? Also we basically found things which are not even there. Gold, relic, and shop. So what do we do here? I do feel this Orichalcum being nice early relic and Orichalcum. Yeah, good if we take it. If we take it, we remove the defend, which I wouldn't mind. We remove defend or we buy flex potion. There is also about this elite, whether we want to take the elite or not. There are in total like 3 elites if we take the elite. It could pose difficult though. How are we against the cubes? Okay, how are we against Lagavulin? Okay, we take like 1 big hit less. And we can set up some stuff. And against the knob? Yeah, against the knob we also have sometimes Helix. I would just do it. But if we do it, maybe we would like to buy the flex potion or what? Or is it not true? Yeah, in order to flex the cubes down quick. Also in order to we can maybe set up infinite. That's exactly the plan. So remove. Yeah, we will have still a tough time. Maybe we should just really remove defend and we need potions for the elite. Yeah, really, do we? You're afraid that we are taking too much damage otherwise, yeah? And you would like to upgrade Sweeping Beam instead and then take less elites instead, or what is the plan? I mean, defense is literally worthless now. I mean, it's really bad. And you say we cannot do the elite, yeah? This is funny because now I'm doing the elite. Ah, one hit. One hit is doing it already. Ah, easy. Yeah, and this is how I do the elites, guys. Yeah. Yeah, one hit was 50-50, that being said, so I'm not even sure. It wasn't like the super unlikeliest of the unlikeliest, you know. But yeah. No, that's kind of what I imagine this fight to be. It's okay. It's very solid, yeah, but I mean, I think it's fully in expectation. Yeah. Also that this fight would go like this. Against the Lagavulin, I assume, by the way, that we would have had less problems even. Yeah. So I would assume against the Lagavulin we would have had less problems. I would assume that we would have had slightly bigger problems against the Nob though. Yeah. So how much did we lose? We started at 23 and now we go to 14. So we lost 9 HP in that fight. Yeah, Algo-G is actually not takeable probably. So it is funny because we lost 9 HP and people were saying we cannot do it. So the question is with the cubes, what are the upgrades? The upgrade is actually it's pretty funny because we don't upgrade this. So we upgrade this and this 3 HP per fight, but this is 7 HP immediately. And we did not find a potion. So let's take the 7 HP immediately. Also because of stuff like this. That would have been heartbreaking if we would have encountered this event now. So there are more leads to come, but only if we take this pathing. But there's also a fire in between, so why not? The boot. Is the boot any value on the defect ever? Okay, I should have asked the question before I picked the relic, right? So if we go here and it's like a bullion, it's easy. If it's not, I think we are good because we collected all these attacks. We have Panic not really, but Vajra we have. So that should cut the deal. This removes the card off the deck and heals us for 7. It's not only that, but it's also dual cast is not even good. Dual cast on this is 16, and we will probably get to close to 16 with this as well anyways. Now, of course we cannot nourish the Algo-G. That should be clear here. So now at this point, this is 21, 24, 27, 18. Next turn is 18. It's also funny because maybe you might have realized, but now we do not need to play the Zap because do not need to play the Zap because we kept the lightning here, right? It's lethal. It's much more than that. Not only is it lethal, but Algo-G, and that is sick because this is the upgrade. The first upgrade is probably worth, I don't know, 60 gold. So now, how much life did you really lose? Not really, yeah? I mean, it was half a rest. We could have had, this is insane. Literally, in so many aspects. 1.5. Also, usually lose 50, 40, 40, 50 life and we lost 10. And instead we upgraded Algo-G again. Penip also perfect setup. Darkness. How is Darkness? We have Vajra, but Darkness would be our first orb. Darkness Hexa Ghost. Darkness is exactly what we need against Hexa Ghost. Otherwise we die, by the way. Funny. So we go here. It's also a perfect upgrade, by the way. It's also exactly what we need. Did I already tell you that it's exactly what we need? Okay. So this is of course kill if you want it. But we can also nourish the thing. It's not only about nourishing the thing, I just realized, but it's also about Algo-G, of course. So nourishing the thing and Algo-G. Yeah, consume sucks, skill, this sucks, the other one, okay, strength scaling, but who knows, who likes that. Now we have the same situation against the cubes. I do not see any reason why we should be bad against the cubes now. And Darkness is simply better against Lagavulin. Putting that aside, the elite is of course now lower HP than before. Now it's like tiny cubes. But the start is much worse, of course. Yeah. Okay, so there's Algo-G, there's self-repair. I mean, if possible, of course we need to do this to see which cube we need to attack. Algo-G we can still play later. Here's Darkness. It's Darkness even, I mean, Darkness that's doing nothing right now, right? So probably it's self-repair. Honestly, I don't know. Probably it's self-repair, attack this. Storm Potion is being used against Hexa Ghost, I would assume. Yeah, that we kill this was clear. I mean, there are no bad draws. And now we can use the Zap. Probably more damage than the Strike, or is it? I can also drink this if you're getting too nervous. It's not a problem. I know you're usually having like a little bit problem seeing this not being used. And here, yeah, Lightning as a Strike was probably slightly better, right? Yeah, I guess Strike would have probably been slightly better. So our life total is now perfect for the Hexa Ghost fight. So I like that. There is something about the self repair. We also now we set up Penip. Now self repair and Igo G we also want to do, right? So here's now Igo G. So perfect Penip, perfect Igo G, perfect repair, not perfect relic, and perfect potion. Cold Snap would be our first frost, right? Naja, first frost is usually interesting, but the thing is we want to keep the darkness against Hexaghost. And if we want to keep the darkness against Hexaghost, we play darkness and leave it be for a while. I do not see indication that we should take the Cold Snap here. Our deck is good enough to not take Cold Snap. Do we want to take Cold Snap? Probably not. So there's the shop for 160 and there's the hallway fight. Hallway we have Sweeping Beam, self-repair, it's pretty clear we take the hallway. So yeah, Igo G, we nourish Igo G. It's also perfect Igo G with the Orichalcum because it kind of nearly fits perfect in a way that either we block with Orichalcum or we block exactly with Igo G. So both things being simply super cool. Yeah, the Thorns would have killed, but it also, you know, now we have perfect HP against Hexaghost, also Thorns against Hexaghost. Compile Driver, we have Darkness already, Frost will also come later. Compiler, we have also Nunchuck and Penip, it's definitely Compile Driver here. Capacitor not before middle of Act 2. Upgrade on self-repair or Sweeping Beam, but going into Act 2 it's probably Sweeping Beam. If we do not have problems against Hexaghost, we do not have problems against Hexaghost. So against Hexaghost the gameplay is clear. We set up Darkness and yeah, and that's it. What can I say? That's what we do. Dualcast is not required. Next turn is, yeah, Igo G Zap. Igo G Zap defend. We don't want Igo G next turn. We could also just play this, is also possible. Both things work. Actually, we don't want Igo G next turn because we use. Yeah, great. Whatever, let's just play it. It cannot be too bad. So we are currently taking a lot of chip damage. Because we don't have block. Kind of in the deck. Okay, so we can... what is with the dual... Ah yeah, dual cast. 60. And then we push again, right? Yeah, 60 is okay. Not too bad, right? Have seen burst. Yeah, I would also just push the damage. Actually 2 HP. Oh wait, oh my god. Nah, I couldn't decide whether to push the damage or not, but I guess we block here. I guess we block here because dual cast is not in the deck any longer. So the idea is basically what you see here. This into this, like this, and then dual cast. Do we actually need the dual cast and otherwise we die? Huh, good question. So, what do we have going here, by the way? 1 relic, 1.5, 2.5, 3, 4, 4.5 relics. Now that's not so good. That's mediocre, very mediocre. Genetic algorithm we have going. Yeah, this is also decent. It's very mediocre. It's very mediocre. Ui. Now 10 block. 10 block and also if we block 10, we die. No. In the deck there's 0 energy cards. So the most damage is Rip and Tear. Darkness and Zap are also good enough. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, yeah, Electro is better for Elite Farm. What else was very Monka? Nö. Skill? What was Skill? What was Monka? Not even close. Was ist hier Monka? Das ist ja Farming einfach. So, yeah, Electro upgrade into... Oh yeah, here a lot of question marks, a lot of question marks. Oh, shop might have been better. So, this is actually tricky, I don't know what to do. Darkness is probably decent, this is probably decent. These... Yeah, I don't know. Also this I want to definitely play in this fight. Oh wait, this ball attacks us for a lot, right? Oh, interesting. Electro push it in the front or what? Push it to the limit. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing here. So we can use the Zap to, but we don't want because we have Algo G in the deck, and yeah, Algo G in the deck basically. So we want to wait until Algo G, or we want to kill. Kill in this case probably. Because Algo G will nourish anyways. Is that a Glacier Plus? Because a moment ago I was thinking maybe we shouldn't pick Block. But then suddenly there's a Glacier Plus. It's not even a normal Glacier. It's a freaking Glacier Plus. Also Frost Orbs in coordination with Orichalcum. Super sick. Oh, Darkness or this? Or both? Glacier and Darkness. Probably Glacier and Darkness. Actually it's too slow, though. Maybe Darkness Glacier? Oh no, we cannot do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe... or maybe only Glacier. Okay. So... Yeah, I don't know. Also, Electro... no. Yeah, self-repair. Attack like this, right? Extra energy. Okay, 24. I don't know about this IOG, guys. I think it's paid now, right? I do have the feeling like always wrong. Okay, that's Darkness and Glacier. Yeah, I take 8, repair 7. Also that looks extremely good to me, right? I mean, that's just super good. Ah, that was Omega good, because we repair, we are basically running around with full HP, so that's cool. Oh. And Tropic Brew, yeah, then we can throw this. Hey, the good cards are coming upgraded, it's massive. Which one is better though? There's Hologram and there's Ball Lightning. And Hologram is weird because it blocks the Orichalcum. And Ball Lightning is simply also good AoE with this, but bad with this. The upgrade on the Hologram is also more important. So you want to just Hologram and maybe forgot about the Orichalcum at some point. Yeah. Should probably. So obtain is 3 strengths on the, yeah, right. I just hope that we do not see vampires. Did we just defrag and Hyper Beam, guys? I think we just found this then sucks. No, really, it does. What? I don't see it. What's good here? Nothing really, right? You just take. Next one is I go G. And then we also set up self-repair. Is it again not enough? What? I was shitting me. Ja, self-repair was positive anyways, but hey. Hey, was ist denn das? Hey. Okay, jetzt gibt's Hyperbeam. Hey, das gibt's doch nicht. Super annoying, Mann. Was ist denn hier los? I'm tilting now. Was ist hier los? This, yeah, upgrade for sure. So, this is R8, but this is also 8. And this is being played more often than this for sure. Oh, this is better with the super beam, but whatever. I upgrade Electro here, yeah. That's clear. Small elite, sure. This is full block. Irgendwie, some of those things are not really lining. This is full block already, so Algoji stays in the deck or what? Ah, I could have maybe used this. Ah, stupid me. Whatever. Ah, there was some darkness, right? Ooh. Actually, we want to do this fight with darkness. Now we are not doing it with darkness. Uy. Oh my god. Wait a second. Ooh, wait a second. Ah! Ooh. Oh no, no. I mean, okay, we were never strong, but maybe... I mean, there was also not massively things we could have done different. Yeah, just that the darkness is basically... it's a no-show. Darkness is no-show. Uh-oh. Ah, I didn't want to use a potion because we, of course, yeah, it's a fast fight. I mean, whatever. So we are currently facing lethality. Oh, what did we have going? Did we have something? No, nothing. Plasma is probably break even plus. So that didn't change the payout of the run as well. Electrodynamics change the payout slightly positive, maybe. Ah, so, oh no, we had the transform, right? We actually transformed 2 strikes into Glacier and Defrag. Oh no, we transformed that into Hyperbeam. Ah, Hyperbeam is also average and Defrag is slightly positive. And Glacier Plus was definitely a good pickup, yeah. But yeah, a little bit sad. Why are we dying so? Nein, also we can still block in here. I'm just, Holo Glacier would have been quite nice. Holo the Glacier. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I don't think it's that that much of a difference. So, do we have lethal or not? 16, 29, 29, 36. Or 36 or whatever, like 36, 39, 49. So no lethal inside, right? We simply do not have lethal. Okay. Now that's sad. Oh. I don't see me sad. Sad story, bro. We must just kill, of course. It also sets up. I actually miss whatever. I misklicked or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Nine, I had. There was some kill, but this was not the kill I saw, guys. That was not. I promise you, that was not the kill I saw. I saw a different kill. I don't know why I just did that. Like, that was pure monkey. That was crazy. Like, that was. This was not the kill I saw. Yeah. Okay, so, and I'm not proud of it. So, yeah, sure. So, rather, instead of, like, trolling, tell me what we can do. Like, there are 2 elites, and they are both insected. Monkey player as promised. Exactly. So, we are at 8 HP. I mean, something tells me that we should rest. Maybe the 8 HP are the reason why we should rest. But at the same time... Ja, okay, komm, let's rest. Ja, es ist schon, wahrscheinlich schon, ja. Müssen wir wahrscheinlich schon resten, dann hier. not resting here is can never do that. Yeah, this is what I mean. I mean, I would really like to just not rest here, and I'm also super pissed at it. Here, do you see how the garbage, like the fossilized helix? Do you see that? Because like some people were saying OP. Yeah, this is how OP. You know, das ist genau das Ding. This is, I'm not even surprised, you know, that this is. So what is darkness compile? I go G. That's good. So next one is kill, right? There's I go G. Finally my good I go G. Yeah. How's that kill next one? Electro. And we can. Ey, ich habe gar keinen Clou, ich bin hier gerade voll überfordert. I'm completely, I don't know. Ist das so und dann sowas und dann irgendwie. I don't even get with the slaver there. I mean, is it useful? Because I didn't calculate dark orb, electro orb. I'm so confused right here. I don't know. So yeah. So electro means this kills one. Yeah, I'm so confused. I think this dies, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. So, do we have this is kill? And the question is... What is the question? Whether we set everything up, but we did. Oh! 17 HP! 17 HP! 17! This is artifact strip never falls off. How about it? I mean, do you even have sweeping beam and hyper beam plus soon? Let's take this. Upgraded card can never go wrong. Nein! Nein, nein! Ah! What? Go! Monkey path? Ey. Oh, stack is upgraded. Okay. Ah, reshuffle. Oh, recycle comes upgrade. I take that. Ja, I go G oder halt. You want I go G or what? Nee. I'm not nourishing another I go G here. Also certainly not. And then there is some remove block or something. Block, man. I cannot see it any longer. Chill? Nein, wir chillen hier gar nicht. Jetzt mal hier Full Focus hier. Wir müssen hier mal ein bisschen Gas geben. Power Potion. This recycle is really good. Yeah, actually this hyper beam is not exactly what we wanted anyways, putting that aside. So this is 40 and some focus, right? Lose 3 focus. So minus 2. So this is 40 and this 46 then, or what? Whatever, I do it anyways. Maybe I miscounted. No, I didn't. What a pity. At least there was a hope that I miscounted. I don't know. Oh, what is that? Penny, uha. Who cares? Okay. 17 restore, ne? Restore. Okay. The book. This time everything will be different. colorless next turn. Is it lethal already or whatever? No, not this, not this. Oh my god. Oh man, everything was wrong. Ah, we dodged. Okay, so now I was thinking because here, you know, dual cast and such on this. But maybe we are lethal soon, so maybe we should activate it. Huh? Or yeah, come lethal. Also, I don't know. When is it? Soon. Okay, cool. Like here, for example. Oh man! Hey, we are repairing like crazy. We are the repairing station. Ja, Kapell muss. Perfect timing for capacitor. Yeah, right. I also like the timing. Like the timing a lot. Wow. The first buffer, which was actually good. Helix is good. It's so good, crazy relic. Helix! Helix sucks, man. Don't you watch the fights? Where are you looking? Do you not see how this is literally the first attack where Helix was good? The first. Like, the Helix, like, continues to suck big time for basically the entire run. Every freaking fight, it saves like 2, 4, 3, 4. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Where are you looking at? Ah, okay, you think it was a joke. Yeah. Ah, okay, it's irony, yeah. I mean, usually I would understand irony. It's just I do not understand irony if I am actually under time pressure like now. Ich habe nämlich gleich Elternabend. Real life and such. Yeah, I know real life, right? Was ist das? Ja, vielleicht noch 15 Minütchen oder so. Ich muss gar nicht gucken, ich habe mir sogar eine Uhr gestellt. Do you know if you actually put an alarm clock and you're still frantically always looking at the clock because you don't know whether you messed something up? Ah, artifact with the hyper beam. Nein. God. I could have just like hyper beamed these suckers. And instead I didn't. Now I have a flex potion instead. No, like really. I will really hyper beam these. I mean, okay, they eat hyper beam anyways. They want the hyper beam anyways, right? Are we dying now? We need something. No, I could have biased cognition the artifact. Hey. Huh? You must be shitting me. What is hindsight? Yeah, I wish that would be hindsight. what's going on? Ah, beam cell. Beam cell? No. Something. What do we want? We can either want the dual cost. Is it legit? Yeah, warum nicht, ja? Warum nicht? So, definitely legit. There's some super beam incoming soon, right? We can actually block the super beam. We literally can block it. With our face. Face lock, yeah. Perfect. Not Facebook, but face block. Okay. Do we have face block? Yeah, we have, right? Okay. So, about the dual cost? Oh, yeah, easy fight, I think. Easy fight here. And we even have the flex potion, not to forget about the flex potion, right? Unbelievable. Ah, strike miss. Oh, he really gets like armor. Boy. Did you know that the automaton is so tough? It's gone. 17 repair. All for one recycle, all for one beam cell. Beam cell 1, recycle. Madness is infinite. We can infinite damage with the madness. Is it some? Probably garbage. Let's do it. There is Black Star for the garbage, or we have Pyramid. Is Pyramid better? Are we having energy? Not really, right? We have energy issues. But we have Recycle. Recycle, Pyramid, and then we can do something with it. Oh my god, guys. Ja, ich muss mal kurz gucken, wo das ist. Vielleicht hätten wir das auch noch. Was habe ich denn hier? Return? Wo bin ich? Achso, da bin ich gerade. Nee, ich muss das kurz mal abchecken, wo das ist. The pyramid, yeah. I like it too. Was? Das braucht 40 Minuten. Ach, so weit ist das. Oh mein Gott. Okay, ich verstehe. I need to run. But I will be back later, guys. Genau. Was gibt's zum Essen? Ja, hier, Dings, Heuriger. Heuriger gibt es. Genau. Hoffentlich reicht mein Akku. Genau. Yeah, we are continuing there later. We'll see you in 3 hours. Boah, dann geht's gleich weiter. Genau. Yeah, just see you then, guys. Bye bye. Yeah, pyramid we said, yeah? Yeah, we said pyramid. Okay. So. Back for 20. Good stuff. Time me there. Okay. What is our deck doing? I don't know. We are little. Burning. Okay, ja, das, ja klar. Then everything here. Okay. So what does our deck do and what does our deck not do? All for one. Madness hunting. Madness hunting. Yeah, okay. It's just madness hunting. And also super duper hyper repair. And also Pyramid Dark Orb. There was something. Yeah. And recycle down was also. And one time IGOG. Okay, so nothing really. What to do? Yeah, one time IGOG. Yeah. But only 3 energy. 3 energy only. And we blocked with Orichalcum, I remember now. Yeah. And we also have the tank, genau. Oh, I need IGOG, right? Ooh. Okay. So basically heal full. We also have somewhat more max HP. Because of the bowl. Yeah, I need to just get back into the run very quickly. So we always block with Orichalcum. Perfect. Extra 6 block per turn. We only have 3 energy, but we block with Orichalcum. I think we already removed defense, right? Yeah, nearly all defense already gone. So also superb. We can Burning Elite farm because of Preserved Insect. And max HP we also have a lot, which is great. And somewhat we also self-repairing like crazy. Oh, and we get a lot of gold from the Warbank. Okay, so these are the things we have actually going for us. Good stuff. And Pyramid IGOG is also 1 turn of full block on anything. I like it too. Yeah. Okay, so IGOG is there. Panic is there. We also have somewhat defrag and capacitor already. I see. Oh yeah, now I use the panic. Very clever. So yeah, second electrodynamic is never. Yeah, I mean max HP. There's this button, you know. This time we don't mind madnesses, but we don't get any. Upgraded card could be capacitor. Capacitor is certainly good. Yeah. Wie war der, how was the Elternabend? Ja, langweilig. Mega langweilig. Holy crap. $38. That sounds about right. Do we have anything to prevent curses? Not really, right? Oh. We could take the hit. Well, perfect energy utilization. Yeah. Ja. Yeah, so currently we are holding our ground. We have a typical defect game at hand. Oh, what can I say? This wants to hit hard. Good news. We kind of already know that. Therefore, we took our preparations with the IGOG, which we actually nourish every fight. Just imagine this without the IGOG, man. It's echt so. It's very helpful. It's very helpful, that thing. Holy crap. Very, very helpful. Also, this is very helpful. Self-repair full. Now this is interesting, because go for the ice pyramid always inflicts weakness, so that's very good. Pyramid, go for this is good because go for this to 0 energy, and usually you don't have you have too many cards if you have pyramid. And last but not least, we are really sitting on 3 energy, making this thing certainly better again. We said we wanted recursion. Yeah, because we definitely want recursion with the pyramid. But we said it before we picked the pyramid? No way, right? That must have been another run. Because I would never pick recursion without the pyramid. But in a Dark Orb deck with the pyramid, it's actually phenomenally good. So yeah, we could also do that as well, if we are not afraid of blocking. And probably with Glacier, plus we might not be afraid of blocking, specifically if we can recycle energy into Glacier, specifically if we can recycle the deck down to Glacier as well. No, it makes a lot of sense. Recursion makes a lot of sense. Yeah. We can even upgrade it, right? Yeah, Wahnsinn. Things are blending a bit, yeah. Sometimes cool. I'm telling you, the Snake Lady without Electrodynamics würden wir schon wieder verarscht werden. Every time. I'm telling you. Every freaking time. Ja. Without this, schon wieder verarscht, ja. Mit der Snake Lady, die hat uns komplett korrekt. Komplett hätte die uns vernichtet wieder. Beautiful. Wait. Oh my god. I wasted the buffer. I mean, actually I wasted 33 block. But yeah, whatever. Oh, no, it's not an issue. We don't, actually we don't care. As a matter of fact, we don't care. If your Electrodynamics is such a clean solve against the Snake Lady, is crazy. How clean that solve is. Whatever. Actually, I don't know. Shuriken. Wait, there was a claw, right? Naja, okay. Okay. So, there would be Turbo, which will upgrade with All for One would work, but I don't know. It's not sure, but I don't know. I think with the recycle already. Oh, recursion we can also pull with the All for One. This is ja massive. This is ja massive. Oh, and the recursion being another 0 energy card also being massive. Yeah, we have a very good thing going here. And the Electrodynamic can also sometimes exhaust with the recycle. We didn't have the feeling that we have too little energy, or did we? Especially not once we get like a lot of status effects. And we also start with more, so I wouldn't take it. Would have you taken the turbo there? Not really, right? 464. Shops are pretty good for the defect usually. Frozen egg. Ah, we can recurse the plasma orb. Oh, we can recurse the plasma orb too. Yeah, fortunately I didn't take the turbo. Huh? And then we can hologram the recursion too. Das ist ja unglaublich gut. Also. Ja. Ja, das ist ja unglaublich gut. Or actually, we should probably all for one the recursion. And then have the hologram still in the deck. In the hand. Interesting. Not that it matters. But yeah, I'm happy that we didn't take the turbo. For obvious reasons. Oh. Yeah, 6 blocks sounds about right. And you can also exhaust them if you really want that. Wait, recursion and then I can do this? And basically recurse Duracast or what? That's yeah funny. It's actually a lot of fun. Is that 5 strengths? 5 permanent strengths, not bad. Hey, and now it comes upgraded and you are also funny. Yeah, also if non-upgraded is good enough, it's certainly upgraded, also certainly good enough upgraded. Is Easter up here? Yeah, right. Or you mean because of this or why? I mean the data. Bomb data! Bomb, give me this data! Give me this data! What? Bomb! What is that? Capacitor. Upgraded. What? Claw upgraded and on sale. Remove hyper beam. The hyper beam is 2 energy. Are you kidding me? What the hell? What are you dreaming of? Hey coach! Remove hyper beam. No! Remove hyper beam for real. No, coach! Remove hyper beam. Hey, der wirklich die Keks, weißt du so. Guck mal den Scheiß hier an. Hey coach, remove hyper beam. Oh, where did they go? No, Did you see them? Where did they go? Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Guys, if you ever thought about Act 3 and you need to become stronger, do you know what you get? First of all, pyramid. Then frozen egg into 2 upgrades. Okay. Then this molten egg and it actually plays. Then you get exactly the right cards. This also with all for one. Data is perfect, artifact perfect. The last cards we picked, capacitor plus, recursion plus, perfect fitting, ja. Recursion plus all for one. Dann, ey, das ist so sick, ey. Das ist schon wieder so sick. Das ist richtig sick jetzt. That was really sick. I mean, truly sick. How sick? Yeah, exactly. So, this. Yeah, like this or those. Do we take heat or will be right? No. Ah, buffer. Oh, my buffer went away. Schau mal hier, go for the zack. No. Here's a hyper pink. How is that? Boom! 11, it becomes stronger and stronger and stronger. Every time it becomes stronger and stronger. So how's that? Yeah, right? I go G. I go G rotates there for help. Oh. So 12, 15, 18, 55. We take again. Yeah, taking again every turn. I could rotate this. Actually, it's only 2 turns. I can actually rotate it. Then we don't take. If it's only this little turns, I can just rotate. Yeah, even recurse, whatever. Has our deck so small again or what? I wasn't even aware that our deck is so small now. But it is. It's 2 turns still, right? We shouldn't give everything, we should wait. We should stall. And then last time we can go all out, guys. Now is the turn, guys. Now is the turn. Now we can go all out. Do you already feel the all out attack? Yeah, me too. Me too, guys. Me too. Hat alles gut geklappt? Darüber reden wir ein andermal. Ja. Aber ja, es hat relativ... Ja, naja. Darüber reden wir ein andermal. Okay. Also mit der Tochter, also alles gut mit den Töchtern, aber mit mir ist nicht alles gut. Aber das bespreche ich jetzt nicht vor 1000 Leuten. Okay. Capacitor, Electrodynamics. Ich wurde hart rangenommen. Und verarscht auch noch. Ziemlich toughes Business, das Ganze. Elternsein ist schon manchmal so. Okay. Na gut. Das da? Also. They're not dead yet, or what? Ah, okay. Ja, super sick halt. Ne? Have weakness for that as well. Ja, stimmt. Auch richtig. Stimmt alles. Alles richtig. Stimmt alles. Zap returns into the hand if you upgrade it. Pretty sick. Ne? So we have 9 orb slots, which is basically nearly max. Which is sick. We have automatic early block, but also late block. Algo G late block, early block is buffer. We can even use a buffer against the heart. We have everything einfach. Das ist so geil. Das ist nicht often. It's not often. We have pyramid, so we can control the heat. Yeah. We have 3 energy only. That's literally the only thing which is not that great. But, naja, that's one thing out of many, you know. That's one thing out of many. Recursion plays here, but then the Dark Orb does not grow. Probably okay anyways. Self repair can be played, doesn't need to be played. Yeah, like this we don't lose life, yeah. And have Glacier set up. Okay. So this is must. And this is must. We also found the data disk for more focus. The other thing is that we do not have that much focus over it. Which is not that relevant for the Dark Orbs, to be fair. Now we take some heat. Okay. We have go for the ice even now also. We have everything, yeah. Very, very cool. So what about recycle strike for now? To have recycle hyper beam for more energy. So what are we looking for? Darkness would be good. We can also pull all for one in order to pull recursion and recycle again. Probably not. Probably want to either generate frost orbs or dark orb. I don't know why, but something tells me I want to generate frost orbs. Bomb artifacted even used. So capacitor, go for the ice, and we are not even taking damage. That is so funky. That is so funky. We are stabilized. For a while. Oh. I mean, 2 dark orbs and then we need to dark orb. Dark orb. No. Algo G strikes once again. The death is approaching and coming closer and closer. Nah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. To kill 2 turns ago? Yeah, sure. I'm pretty certain there were different ways to kill. Yeah, that. No idea. Maybe yes, whatever. I don't know. Maybe yes. So we have actually more than enough. Also, yeah. Okay. Do we have heal somewhere? Well, what do we have? Do we heal at the shop or not? Not. So recycle hyper. Yeah, but why now? Why now? So there's recursion. How many zero energy cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should actually keep the zero energy cards in our hand for the reshuffle. It's stupid to play them. That was definitely a mistake. On the other hand, it's not a mistake because we can draw 5 cards. Yeah. Sure. Mental resets for every run. Yeah, or also going into a run, basically being in the. That's why the win rate of the turtle speed runs was not lower, because in a 5-hour run you might forget something 4 hours ago, for example, but in a 2-hour run you kind of remember what is in the run and then you keep it in your mind for 2 hours, kind of. For me, like, a run is very specific. It's like looking at a painting, like this. It's not that I see the same cards, but I really have like the run identity labeled with a number, if you want to say so. Also not directly a number, but you get the point. Okay, so the dual cards. I don't even know about the dual cards. I think it's not good. I could upgrade dual cards, right? Dual cards can be upgraded, correct? To 0 energy, right? Hey, sometimes stupid. Wahnsinn. Wahnsinn, ey. Yeah, really, sometimes stupid. It's also nice how ideas work out. So for example, we had this all for one idea earlier, and now everything works out with the all for one. This is so beautiful. I mean, those who watch the run, they know. You're basically, okay, all for one, do we take it or not? And then suddenly we take it and this happens next. So good. Also with what we have, I would really like to set up attacks. Yeah, like this. So soil repair 17, but good news, we nearly repair. Also we also have the heal after act. I will fix. Yeah, okay, this is good. Then I get copy. Very good copy. I don't know why we haven't upgraded dual cast yet. Completely didn't pass my mind for whatever reason. Guys, there's one very... Did I say that the only thing we are missing might be a little bit of focus? I think I thought I said that a little bit before, right? That the only thing which might be a little bit missing might be a little bit of focus. There was something, right? We even have preserved insectivation here against these. And the claw. Right. The explosion is to be used against these dudes. I can use it now and then decide on the artifact later. I'm pretty sure we are fine against the heart no matter what. So I think if anything, this is a fight where we might, you know, use strength potion maybe more. Wait, we have an artifact already. We just received 5 strength. Also not bad, right? But why not buy a speed potion at the shop? Why? I just use the artifact here. Against the heart. I might be mistaken, but I think the heart fight is free. I don't know. This fight, on the other hand, oh, that was bad, right? There was no reason to do that. Oh, actually, no. I think there was no reason to do that. Yes, there was a reason to do that. Shuriken. Yes, actually, that was perfect. Yeah, actually, it was perfect. And now suddenly this could be really interesting. So there is recursion dual cast. So first of all, we never kill this. Before we kill this, we kill this, right? I mean, kill is also... Let's play recursion first. Or dual cast first. How much energy do we need? Maybe all. No, actually these are 0 energy cards. So dual cast, recursion. Dual cast, see what it hits, and then we can decide. But that doesn't make sense, because then we have too much energy. I don't know. It's lethal anyways. Also was dual cast recursion? Nee, dual cast happens first, and we definitely kill this. So now recurse this, all for one, and then I'll beam cell again. That's like the trick, or whatever you want to call that. And now hyper beam does actually kill. Would kill. I mean, I'm not. Maybe you can do better than that. 21 and 18, so that is even better than that. Yeah, because hyper beam loses us focus. Whereas, I don't know how bad that is if you lose the focus, honestly. Yeah, it's not. That's like the question. I mean, we could also. I think it's okay. I think I don't want to lose the focus. Oh. I mean, for me, this is a fantastic result. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yes, I go G somewhere in the deck. We are one attack short of killing this. Because of Panip. Dual cast, recursion are 2 pinks. Recursion dual cast is less. This is 28 and this is 35. It's 63. But who could have assumed that we draw like this, you know? It was unlucky. What can I say? Crazy unlucky, yeah? Super bad. I mean, we repair back to 60 out of 100. So, I guess it's fine. Don't we kill with Panip? Yeah, if we would have Panip, then we would kill with Panip. But if you don't have Panip, you cannot kill with... Fission is probably good with the pyramid. I mean, we start with orbs. What do we do with the orbs? I mean, we need to skim through the deck. Fission helps, I would say. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, judging from the last fight, That's where we stand. If we don't want to lose the buffer, and we certainly do not want to lose the buffer, we need to start with this. Which loses the plasma, but I don't even care too much, I think. I also would like to play top 3. Is there something against top 3? Not really. Top 3 can burst the Algo G. But that's pretty much about it. Other than that, top 3 is safe. But we could also wait for later, of course, and maybe bust that in another turn. Hyper Beam would be bad. Hyper Beam would eat the artifact. That would not be the worst. For me, it's about setting up capacitors and defrags. Yeah. And I wonder when the best spot is to play the top 3 to dig for 3 more cards. And it feels... I mean, it feels that there's never really a good... I mean, maybe we wait for Go for the eyes. Yeah, maybe wait for next turn. But then we might wait forever. I'm also coming from a standpoint where we currently have 2 energy to spend. But yeah, what Tungsten Tori gives us time. Yeah, the multi-attack basically deals no damage. Yeah, okay, fair. So you're saying we have infinite time and we just chill. Yeah, I can get behind that. Sure. I forgot the artifact. Okay. Actually it's good. Now we have Hyper Beam. Artifact Hyper Beam. I actually kept it on purpose for the Hyper Beam. Actually it doesn't really matter, the artifact, does it? So it's a frail. It's actually the frail what I've been talking about. We really do not benefit from it. So if we want to keep the frost, we need to do nothing. Maybe I should have pushed the front or frost in the front so that we could prevent this situation. That's kind of a sad story, right? Yeah, that was a spew. Yeah. Doesn't matter too much though. And with too much, I mean probably not at all. Okay, Duracast. I don't even want to keep this garbage here. Because I also would like to fission. But maybe with a zap. Maybe we can recurse block. What is that? 35 though. So if you recurse block, what zap fission or what? Why do we suddenly have 11 energy? Do we have an ice cream or why do we have 11 energy? What the hell? What happened, guys? Eh? Why do we have 11 energy? I played the dual plasma. Did I? Aha. 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 I see. Aha. Now, if I did, everything is alright. Guys, we should just pump out die Algo G. Are you kidding me, oder? Wir müssen noch einfach mal hier... Okay, Butter bei der Fische ist hier. Algo G, go. Oh. Why can I not lose the feeling that that was bad? Okay, top 3 go. Yeah. So darkness, right? Because darkness is damage. Now we have 2 energy, we could deal 30 damage. I do that. We also get that shuriken. So we could also do this. But no thank you. Oh, I could have played recursion. Actually, it doesn't even matter the pings. Why did I play Algo G-Man? I must be out of my mind. So Electro is also damage. Yeah, but the big hits are also not really big. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's the big hits are also pseudo big. So they are 0 energy. Go for the ice in the view. But we do have the energy now, right? What were our blocks? We don't have blocks. So what is even happening? Also next time we can go for the ice again. Also go for the ice, but then we cannot hologram go for the ice again. So might as well go for the ice here now. That's pretty good. Because of different things. I think recycle electrodynamics is one thing we are looking forward to. This is artifact strip, this can be played or not. Recursion. Yeah, so self repair probably also out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need to play 4, 6, 8. 3 cards. Four, 6, 8, 3 cards we need to play. 1, 2, 3. Where's the hologram? Oh, it's in the deck. Aha. I see. And we also don't have frost. Would we have the OP block combo? Yeah, right. Okay. So... Okay, mal Bude bei der Fische. Also Capacitor, then Compile Drive, then Recycle on the burn, because we do not need energy now. And we currently need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so we need to play one of them. And the one is Beam Cell. Because if all for one, I want all for one this back. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, Glacier is good that we get this at some point. So there's Glacier. We definitely play Glacier. That happens every freaking single time. So recycle electrodynamics also happens every freaking single time. So now there's dual cast on the crab. I really want to get this out. Actually, 1 is not bad. To have 1 zap is not bad for the compile drive thing. So we do this, and we recurse that. Really? Before I don't know. I mean, the one thing drawing more cards is nice. We don't really need to draw more cards, honestly. Alright. We already play everything. Yeah, I think so. So we recurse this. And now we can all for one go for the ice, of course. So we cannot hologram. Also die Frost Orb, they don't matter unless the big attacks. So we might as well. Nah, we need to recurse Dark Orbs, that's clear. So then we might as well dual cast this Frost, because it only matters in the big attack. Yeah. So hologram can hologram All for One or Glacier, but since the attacks are small, All for One, does that make any sense? Or Glacier, does that make any sense? Again, I'm very willing to do the dual cast here. And Glacier, and of course also the hologram. What? Should a Glacier? Why? What does the hologram, what does the All for One do? And what does the hologram hologram dual cast? I mean, come on. I mean, you mean hologram dual cast? Nine, we are not doing that here. No. Nine, I mean, come on, please. Focus. Oh, I'm reading the chat again. Ura. Oh, shippers. Oh. Okay. Nein, was geht hier ab, Mann? It's no trash talk. Aber hey. Okay. So, genetic algorithm. Why is it in the... Also, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. I was just thinking, hey, why is that in the discard? I pressed the wrong button. So, hologram All for One means what? Yeah, beam cell doesn't matter. The zap doesn't really matter. The recursions do matter. They give us block and damage. So, I mean, what I've been talking about here. The All for One gives us back weakness, recursion, dual cast. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm shocked that it was even up for debate. Maybe you're right, and it was my mistake to put it up to debate. That was a mistake in its own already. Should have never been up to debate. So this on strike this time. All for One because we have the energy for that. Also darkness All for One. Go for the eyes in the hand. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need to play 5 cards. Or of course recycle this, but we can also just recycle Hyper Beam. On the other hand, I just realized that Hyper Beam is 100 damage. So maybe we don't want to ditch that. It's fascinating how slow we can actually push these things. I see a very clean dual cast this. We only need one to recurse. So if you recurse this into dual cast, it's actually doing a good job, I feel. I mean, there's no shame in maxing out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whereas this is energy. So, but we could actually with the energy, if we say we don't have anything to do with the energy, but we have compiled, so we probably have something to do with the energy. So I would really just do this. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, sounds great. So yeah, there's All for One. There's Go for the S, of course. Now the pinks are actually heavier than before. If we could 4, 6, 8, 9. If we could draw the thing. If we could draw the glacier. Okay. Apparently not. Recurse this. You cut that, maybe. But I would think so. Maybe we can sweeping beam into the tube. No. Ja, whatever halt, ja. Next turn is simply over. Bye bye. Nice. So. What? Without Tori? Without Tori, we would have need to set up Glacier. We would have just played Glacier. A little bit more often. 44 monkey killed. 44. Common Relic was also an option, but I don't know. Lime boss is super easy with the Watcher. I do not mind shop if there is no other shop, but there is. So I guess this. Maybe 3 enemies and 2 question marks might be better. That's probably the best, yeah. So we have this flower. And the flower indicates infinite. It does really indicate infinity. What can I say? Like water. Like water. Like water without that many tranquility sources is rather not good. Oh, sorry. You might think about it anyways. Metalli says plus. Yeah, you're laughing. But it's just exactly this. Against Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin. Against cubes. Against cubes much more than that. Yeah. No, it's not worth to build around, but it's a carry for Act 1 basically. Yeah. Carry for Act 1. 25. Eruption 1 strike. Or take 1 again. Yeah, I will take 1 again, it's better. Yeah, I eruption 1 strike. Hey, it's perfect. Otherwise we are dead now. Yeah. Otherwise we are dead now. Oh, the power of like Walker. Foresight is garbage, just lucky is probably better than not picking anything, honestly. I truly believe it's better than not picking anything, especially after the first pick was already see my MVP. It's not that just like that like water is a good pick. It's just like what I'm happy about, but it's just a necessary pick. Yeah, because it's better than nothing, but it's not a good pick. Yeah. The best would be to have received something else. That would have been the ideal case. Like water is there. And we could actually we could actually kill one Laos and then the other one is also not a problem or something. Make it feel. We found 2 potions, and 2 potions are garbage. Time to waste another run. Yeah, no. That's... I don't do it, please. The pressure points like water. Yeah, no, I don't do it. It's not even fun. I'm really done with it. I do not even, it wasn't even fun, you know. It wasn't even fun. But this is really garbage. We did not find good potions. And on top of that, we received 0 good cards. Literally. I mean, just luck is okay. But we didn't really receive a lot of good cards, let's say. Not really good cards. So that's not ideal. And on top of that, we I don't know, that wasn't so ideal. On top of that, we didn't receive good potions. Okay, I'm thinking Tranquility maybe because of potential like water. So we can go like water or Tranquility earlier. But that's also, maybe also a little bit because Stance becomes more rewarded than usually. And last but not least, because we need exit against Lagavulin. And if we have like water online, it's more important to go back into Tranquility. So, but it's really something, yeah, relatively mediocre. Relatively mediocre, maybe very mediocre. The energy upgrade, I don't even know, because we get some from the Violet Lotus. Yeah, we face an advanced enemy. Fortunately, the advanced enemy is not very advanced. Here the energy upgrade actually does play. So that's cool. And we should also be able to kill both. Yeah, the coin strikes again. Schon relatively unlucky what's happening here in this Spire, I have to say. We take 3 or we use a potion. Using a potion for 3 is probably not very valuable. There is Empty Mind, and honestly the Tranquility pick was probably a good one because of the Lotus, right? If you have the Lotus, it's basically whenever you exit Calm, get additional energy, and Tranquility, enter Calm. Also enables the first empty exit, empty hand, whatever, for more energy on the one hand, but also for like water on the other hand to actually return back into this Calm. I mean, we now have like water in the deck. I mean, it's there, you know. Kick is very mediocre. The scissors are simply way better, but it's also scissors. Consecrate and Empty Mind. The idea was something about like water against the cubes, right? Yeah, that was probably the idea. Which is also good. And then there's Empty Mind. Empty Mind is phenomenally against the cube. You want what? V-kicks for the damage against Nob or what? I mean, the way I see it is against Nob we need to kill until turn 3. That's the obligation basically. And with Empty Mind we also pull Eruption earlier. But we currently have what? 48, 54, 63. So against the Nob we currently... Oh, there's the first, yeah. So we could also skip an elite, by the way, if you think we are not good enough. Skipping elites with a Watcher Pew. Okay. So yeah, against Lagavulin we can set up like water, that's great. And we have Tranquility in the hand, that's great. And we can set up Calm, that's great, and then we can go into Eruption, burst a lot of damage, and then go back into draw Calm again. So that's great against Lagavulin. And against the cubes we have like Water. Not even kidding. Yeah, we have like Water, we burst one down, then we go into like Water stance and take it from there. So we don't need Consecrate because we are good against the cubes. So the only thing is the Knob or what? This is funny because usually we are good against the Knob, but you're saying in this very specific instance we are not good against the Knob. What weak kick is only good with Neko question mark? Yeah, weak kick is okay, but it's not matching the other Watcher cards. Yeah, so no, on the Watcher it's very mediocre. Empty Mind on the other hand is much better than mediocre, but now there's the knob thing. But maybe we can cancel out Vulnerable with the artifact and then we take it from there. It's just that Empty Mind is so good. Yeah, what can I say? And yeah, again, like skipping elites with the Watcher is just like so sad that I don't even want to think about it. So here we have Empty Mind, and yeah, I would just play it without exit because of Celebrate. This is, by the way, also a 5 dexterity combo, by the way, what we are having right there. If you want to set up something in this regard. But turn 1 was amazing. We basically set up Calm and also Skimmed, so that was cool. Turn 2 is super garbage though. On the other hand, we can ditch out 25 damage, basically bringing him to 87. Maybe we really needed some damage. Maybe I should use both potions against this guy. Open here? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you mean because we don't want to open next turn or what? This is just a very bad draw. I really wonder. Why would we open now? In order to be able to play like Water and Tranquility next turn? Yeah? Tranquility, like Water, and 1 defend next turn, or... What could we do if we do not open here? Yeah, then we have no. We just wait, right? We don't open here. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, right? I mean, okay, that is like an infinitely bad draw. Of course, under these circumstances, it would have made sense. But just imagine if we draw any Empty Mind now, right? Then we go to 5 energy and we can play everything, and which is much better. Or if you redraw Corruption, it would have been infinitely much better as well. If you redraw Just Lucky. If you don't draw Vigilance, we can Eruption into Vigilance later. Yeah, no. I mean, open was definitely wrong, but I mean, yeah, now that sucks as well. Yeah, I'm not a magician, man. Zauber, blah blah blah. So here it's at least it's very clear what we ought to do here. Don't mind it. And I would indeed, I see no problem using these in color combination, unless you tell me we have a problem. But against Knob again, I mean, first of all, we get the card, which is certainly dealing some damage, and yeah, right. Or a potion which deals damage, or upgrade a card which deals damage. So these will just go very well in color combination. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we are talking... Yeah, probably, oder? This is 10, and this is 7. So this is 17. So this might save... Yeah, maybe it's not. Should I use it next turn? So this is currently 7 block, and we can use this for 8, basically. And against the Knob... It depends on how much damage we basically deal against the Knob, that's the question. And depending on how much damage we do, we should have it or not. We should use it or not. It also is about the question whether we even face Knob. But yeah. What, we fully block without Dexterity next turn? Yeah, but only... Yeah, probably. It's probably okay. Also, first of all, it's not true. But second of all, it's also only true if we play these 3 he might have had a different idea. I don't know. So this is Empty Mind, and this is Eruption. Yeah, I know. Spitting Wisdom here. We could Eruption, just lucky, exit the stance. Yeah, drawing Eruption here was super unlucky, by the way. Yeah, also if we do not exit the stance, we have 18 damage next turn. That's a little bit, I don't know. I mean, we don't have more than 18. We need to skim. I don't know. It's bad. Yeah. I would. Yeah, there are different approaches. Just lucky to skim and into Empty Mind, or Eruption, just lucky and then draw. I would draw first because there's a chance that you draw Vigilance. You see, and I don't want to draw the block. I want to actually shuffle as soon as ASAP, and only if we do this because of Eruption, and only if we play it this way, we can actually, and only then we can actually reshuffle into Eruption. If you see that. So yeah, that's what I thought. So if you have something like this, we can actually go Eruption now, attack, and then this. You see? So with this we have a perfect block. We have a perfect block, but more importantly, you see, we redraw into Corruption, getting the shuffle done. Kunai, Flex Potion, this. With the Flex Potion we are good against the Knob. Now, with the Kunai, it enables every Flurry of Blows massively, but also Weave now, because Weave this is definitely more than good enough. What? That was a bit lucky? No, I actually outplayed the bad luck. That was actually extremely unlucky, that fight. If you think that fight was lucky, then I don't know what you're looking at. So Weave is pickable now. Weave is absolutely pickable now. Wallop is weird because we have dexterity with which we would like to block, but with the loadout we currently have, I'm afraid we have to take Wallop. It's just that we do not have any good attacks, and we also have already 1-0 energy attack as well. So yeah, but I'm not really happy about the Wallop, I have to tell you. I mean, I don't know. Having to settle for Wallop is first world's latest Spire problems. Yeah, I mean, really, it is, but it's also the best upgrade, right? So, it's upgrade for +3. But also, of course, these +3 are +3/+3. So, yeah. Yeah. And there's the Knob indeed. Sometimes crazy. So do we want to stay in Vigilance, or do we want Empty Mind? Interesting. We can definitely use the artifact because it's the only fight where we can use the artifact. Oh, if we use the artifact, we could actually flex the artifact. But on the other hand, I would like to flex the artifact against the slime boss if possible. But then again, we need to flex here, right? This is weird. Really? Exiting Calm in the future will be too much energy, by the way. So if we stay in energy and we have Eruption even with Wallop, that's fine, you know. And we probably don't spend other energy too. So I would probably exit mine there. And then we have here the thing with the Flex Potion, Ancient Potion. Yeah, if you use the Ancient, we probably use the Flex too, because... Yeah, because it's just super good in that fight. I mean, I don't know. We also one other thing is also we didn't draw the eruption, and that might also be important to be mentioned because without the eruption, this fight is actually not easy. Yeah, clean fight, whatever. But I mean, of course, with the flex potion, every fight is ultra clean. These exits are worse than the exit we already have, and we should definitely not take more exits with the dude we already have with the inner calm or whatever piece. This is an option, this reach heaven for the slime boss, but then again, I guess we just toke the defense, and if you toke the defense, slime boss shouldn't be a problem whatsoever anyways. Okay, so now okay, but we are not having upgrade. Yeah, I don't even like it too much. Yeah, it's slow, and slow is not good. So this is risk of ruin prevention. Teardrop rocket is amazing. It's even better with the like water. It's even better. It's just generally ultra amazing. It's even much better with the Violet Lotus as well. It's even much better with the Empty Mind as well. It's basically super good. It's basically super good. There's Akabeko. Very nice relics, right? The kunai is very nice with Flurry of Blows. I would have even bought one in the shop. Peace Pipe, we removed the defense into infinite maybe. We already have infinite, so we can just Peace Pipe everything, and we survive until then. What pellets and fasting? Yeah, but we cannot buy both. Why do you like pellets? Why is that exactly? You like pellets on the Watcher? Why is that? The signature move you cannot play with 3 energy, no. Pellets are not great on Watcher because it lacks powers. Yeah, I don't know what everybody is excited about the pellets. I'm just asking. I will probably remove a block and continue. I don't even like the fasting that much. And we should also really remove because of our infinite potential. Yeah, not even kidding. So, like, water has to be deployed? Yeah, eruption, go in. Yeah, go in with what? This is better after exit. Weird. But we want to have it in the deck, right? So, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, whatever, really. But I think this is correct. Yeah. Because now a single attack does already kill. Yeah, there's vigilance. Can probably not even erupt here. I mean, we could play eruption, but I think, I don't know, unnecessary risk, right? I mean, currently you have like 5 automatic block per turn, and even a just lucky is basically blocking in. So we can actually keep the block, because 1 block is full block. Yeah. Yeah, this is just amazing here. Fully outplayed the cubes with the like water halt now. Yeah, super sick. Yeah, strike we keep. I don't even know. I mean, I stay in the water. I don't want to lose life. Yeah. What, like water used to block for 7? It does block for 7 if you are in calm stance. If you have it upgraded. What do you mean non-upgraded? Ornithopter, sustain, sick. Tranquility again. Sounds like fake news. Sounds like fake news, okay. Yeah. There is devotion. Devotion is interesting because I remember that I used to pick it sometimes because devotion is also win condition. So maybe it was with the book though. I don't know. Yeah. When it's missed and you play it, it basically is every 3 turns you get a burst of energy. So it's like half an energy per turn, half a playable energy per turn, which is you invest 2. So it nearly breaks even for the energy alone, and sometimes it's just like triples the damage. Which is, I think I used to pick it for like as a win condition. Yeah, basically as a win condition. But usually, yeah. Ah, or was it with Damaru? Maybe it was when I had Damaru. That can be. I don't know. Only pick with Damaru once. Oh, you remember that? No, then it was probably true, yeah. 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 And with Damaru, I would usually go for Divinity because that's basically kicking this threshold. Divinity is actually quite bad, but it's not. It's funny because the Damaru, like, there's a really small threshold, you know? Like, if you would start every fight with Mantra 2, like with 2 Mantra, it would actually not be bad at all. But this 10 Mantra is just like, fights are just so much over. Very often you just gain like 5 Mantra, 8 Mantra, and whenever you do that, Divinity actually didn't do anything. And you just lost so much by trying to generate 8 Mantra, you know, or 5 Mantra. So that, it definitely reduced your win rate. But if you already have, you know, yeah, if you find a Damaru, it's different, halt. No? So, yeah, because Divinity is not much more than very often when I picked it into a deck, it very often looked like this, by the way, because this is, for example, a deck which already got a little bit bloated, but only has 1 eruption source. Putting that aside, we of course don't need to do it in our case because we have Lotus, so our plan is to go infinite anyways. Yeah. So whatever. This can remove a card. Or add a card. Yeah. Or this? 7 damage, right? No, it's 10! It's 10 damage! Hey, this sucker. Yeah, just hope he's defense. 10. 10. Can you believe it? I mean, of course you can believe it, but it's pretty, ja, schon ziemlich frech halt, ja. Yeah, so 36. Maybe I should have calculated. Naja. So what about I mean, like this we can set up like water. I don't mind it. I don't really mind it. And so now I kind of begin to mind it a little bit. We can use the skill potion. We will find enough. On the other hand, I don't know. It's pretty expensive to use the skill potion, but it's more expensive to not proc this low. So yeah, let's play a scroll and proc this very low. Yeah, this. So more expensive to die. It's definitely also more expensive to die. Yeah, so we attack Tranquility Scroll and hope that we draw Eruption again or something like this, no? Oh, like this, okay. And then we attack, just lucky, get rid of the slime, and try our luck again with Empty Mind. Or we just go into Vigilance, honestly. We can also just go into Vigilance. That's fine as well. Both things could work. We don't need to proc him that low if we receive 5 clock per turn. We should focus down the acid slime. Unless we don't want to take 12. Then we should focus this down. How much damage do we deal? 6 energy we have. So we deal 48 plus 9, 57. So we could basically kill this Grey Slime here. We never have Risk of Ruin because we have Snecko, like we have the tail. So the N24 is also very relatively clean. So we could either split the right one. We can kill the right one if we want that. We would go to 9. What's the downside? What's the upside? The upside is that this guy does not... Like, 24 is killing us if we do not draw this. And 36 is also killing us if we don't draw this. So kind of... taking 12 into next act is 3 HP. I have to say if our draw is bad, this attack does kill us, so we can as well just kill this now. And this guy is not very likely to attack. So maybe that's simply better. Yeah. I think we are probably doing ourselves a favor if we play it this way. Yeah, because we have such clean tools otherwise, you know. Like this is really not dangerous, this slime. So there's that. Yeah. We can split, but we can also exhaust everything and block. I would like to exhaust everything and block. Out of the same rationale we had before. What eruption on Spike Slime was free? Through that. Blasphemy? What about Blasphemy? What is about Blasphemy? I don't know. So what about Ragnarok? These rivers are cringe. Yeah, honestly we wanted to go infinite anyways, right? I guess this is just what happens if you try to go into infinite, that you first of all reduce your risk of ruin, like always. But we can actually do that. I mean, the relic speaks for that. Kunai speaks... Nah, not for infinite, whatever. Peace Pipe is basically infinite. We have 2 relics which like basically force us into infinite. Peace Pipe is clearly indicating that more than anything. And Violet Lotus of course as well. Lizard Tail by the way as well. Because Lizard Tail means we basically bridges until we are infinite. Yeah. That people really believe that it's the... I mean... Yeah, egal. I know I'm just like baffled by the misconceptions. I mean, that people really believe that it increases the immediate survival rate to try to force infinite is like just so mind-boggling to me. Because every time I try to go into infinite, I'm always like, how do I survive just the next floors? It's so bad, you know. You don't pick good cards, your deck goes downhill. It's like, until you actually are infinite, it's so bad. So how many real cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10. So 5 more removes or whatever. What Empty Mind itself is fine because we can actually draw into a little bit more. Yeah. Also, we don't even have Rush Down. What is our loop even? Probably something. What is even our infinite loop? I don't even know. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure we go roughly into this direction. So we skip this crap, and then yeah, this is perfect. Free energy. Okay. We need something to pause Come Like Feel No Evil. Naya or Rushdown, right? I mean, Rushdown itself is already enough. If you try to go infinite, we should not take Burning Elite. Yeah, I know, it's sad, right? And then probably rest sites, shops. That's what we are looking at. Fires. Ja, hier some fires. Ja, Fires, Shop, genau, sowas, ja. Fires, Shop, ja, genau. Yeah, I guess like this. We could have also stayed Eruption, but I don't know. Looked a little bit fishy to me because of many different reasons. Yeah. But that's also semi-sad, no? I mean, maybe it's not that sad. I mean, we also received this 5 block. I would do that. But we really take here. Holy crap. Take 12. Ugly. Huh. We cannot even kill one, right? I mean, this is 12, 13. Should have taken Judgment. Yeah. Yeah, right. 15, 19. I think the actual problem is that they do not stop to attack us all the time. that's the actual problem, but yeah. Oh, and that there was no thing either, but yeah. So what is this? This is Vigilance Vehicle? I should have maybe gotten the Dexterity first. But I was thinking we have enough anyways, which is just true. Yeah. At least this opens Apparitions. Apparitions is very good for Infinite, and this opens Apparitions. I mean, I don't even know how much we took. Or do we do bites actually? Probably not. Okay, so Prey. We could also still, I mean, with Prey Plus, we can still go. If you would have just taken the Divinity thing. Okay. There is something. I mean, honestly, Infinite is with Prey, oder? I mean, Prey is energy positive. So that actually works with Infinite. Prey Plus looks okay. I mean, the question is ja nicht. What 23 is? Yeah, 23 was okay. It doesn't. I mean, given that what they did was okay. Prey Plus looks okay. Yeah, I mean, looking okay isn't enough, but it's true, right? Because we play Prey, and Prey is basically card neutral. Yeah, Prey is literally card neutral. You play Prey, and yeah, the card is neutral. So the energy itself, it's basically energy positive. Yeah. So what do we have else? We have Vigilance and Eruption. How's that? That is, we have Vigilance, Eruption, Empty Mind. Okay. How's that? Vigilance, Eruption, Empty Mind. That is 3 cards, right? So that is too many. But if you upgrade Empty Mind, yeah, right? If you upgrade Empty Mind, it's break even. Then it's 3 cards and we play 3 cards. How is it energy-wise? We gain 3 energy and we lose 4. So currently, once Empty Mind is upgraded and our deck is on very low amount of cards, we cannot upgrade, sadly. Yeah. Unless we find an event which lets us up. Or lesson learned. All what I'm saying is that we currently, if once this happens, we could actually pay 1 energy for, and there is also something in this loop. If we loop this in, then we basically per iteration we gain 0.2 energy back. So for 0.8 energy, we can actually deal a lot of damage, block a lot, and also mantra some. Yeah, don't you think this is good? Probably this is good, right? I don't know. For infinite. Very often it's just a blank garbage though, right? Now that I think about it. Okay. Yeah, remove defend probably, no? What else? Unless we don't want to remove the last defend because of Kunai. Then we could also remove attack. But currently I didn't have the feeling that as very often once we are in eruption we want to play all the strikes we have. So I would really just get rid of defend. I don't know. Just a hunch. Ah yeah, potion is very good. We have block, we gain 17 by doing the potion. Which is great. Also either 17 HP or we can actually gain, like take flex or something. That being said, we already have 1 potion. So we would need to use the potion in an easy hallway fight. Which you might not want to do, especially not with the lizard tail in coordination. Usually the plan was to go here, then fire to remove. But then also to go to another fire, right? Yeah, to do this fire too, then this fire and then this shop. We could also just save the money. Yeah. Oh. Did we find a potion? Maybe we can use this potion just like for mitigation. It's okay. I feel having like a little bit insurance is not the worst here. So what was with the strength potion, you know? Strength potion only if it kills, which it does not. So here I would probably just target the left one. Yeah, I mean if it does hit some threshold, I would probably like to use strength. Does it hit some thresholds here? 16, 16, 27, so 21. If we draw strike and just lucky, we'll... No, what? 16, 27, 21. Strike just lucky would kill then. Yeah, also Wallop strike would kill. Maybe we can use that. I don't know. Actually not, actually. What am I brabbling? I mean, we also have such a nice blocking game. Nah, but whatever. Huh? That's probably fine. What is? Make sure on the top that goes off if we get another potion. Yeah, that's true. I was just thinking we do not... The idea was we do not need to kill it because we have enough blocking game anyways. But, kind of. Yeah, basically what you see here. I mean, if we would have not killed him, we would have also not taken much damage. But it's also true that we should use our potions. Yeah. And honestly... I don't know. I don't know. So, Bowling Bash is... yeah... And we just try to avoid enemies whatsoever, right? So, why would we do that? The bowling dash, I mean. Is this what avoidance of enemies altogether looks like? So 24, 48, 57, 57 plus 14, 71. Yeah, that would have not been enough anyways, at least. Okay, so this is 12 and this is 21. So going into eruption is not exactly the best idea we ever had. I will definitely take more damage if we go into eruption, that's what I'm saying. So I mean, this is full value. I don't know what we are expecting, but full value looks good. So we basically bought 17 HP, which is probably value 100 for 55. So that was amazing. That was an amazing bargain. That was an amazing deal. So what does it do? Shuffle the inside into your draw pile. So we can actually... It's really not bad. I like it. So we could kill this for 18. On the other hand, 11. Like if we kill it, we would. It's not good, yeah. I mean, but we can deal 3 damage. Yeah, whatever. But killing is not advised. Because if we kill it, we take damage. I mean, real damage. And we don't want to take real damage. We kind of have the idea that we can avert to take real damage, right? So what is now with the inside right now? I mean, we do have the energy, right? Maybe could have played it a little bit different, I don't know. Well, this is currently 12 or what? Okay. Now I'm completely confused. So do we want to play this into this or what? And then... this... follow up even fine into this. And then going back. Like this, yeah? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about the mantra thing. Maybe that was a little bit fishy. Maybe. Okay. So 30, 39 is most likely it was fishy, yeah. Okay. So this is lethal, right? 36 what? 18, 21, 42. No, that looks like one off lethal. Interesting. Naja, we can just divinity kill soon. So maybe just erupt, wall up, vigilance. What's surely lethal? Oh, is it? Yeah. Yeah, right. With the coin, it's lethal. Yeah, true. Yeah, I was actually thinking we have 1 less energy, but it's not true. Oh, this is insane. Insane sustain we just received. So there's... Yeah, here you see what I'm saying, right? Worship would be 5 mantra, and this is 4. Equals to 9. 3 times 3 mantra is also 9. You see, like, it's really good to have a little bit of extra mantra gain. Castrofate would be good if you wouldn't try to go for lethal, for infinite. Yeah, I don't know. It's pickable or no? Yeah, if you go infinite, it's not pickable. Oh, well, otherwise it's amazing. Or at least very good. Yeah, we could take a peek preview. Just see what we need. Thorns should be pretty garbage. How's like water? Wow. Probably bad, but probably pickable. Red blue infinite. Yeah, but for red blue infinite we need rush down. Oh, this is actually 24. And then we just stay into eruption. I could have played like water. Why did I not do that? Probably because of the days. Right? Right? Okay. 9, 14. Prey again. Hey, this stupid prey, man. Ah, voll reingebaitet. I don't even know what I want with the prey. I mean, the freaking probably the next prostrate is also ours then, or what? For some infinite, some wicked infinite. So what is this here? Do I even want this? Maybe. Actually not, no, it even shuffles from garbage into I don't want this. So what does inside give us? Maybe Wallop. Wallop. Tranquility, eruption. Tranquility, eruption, attack vigilance. Weird. Maybe just vigilance. I don't know. I want to use a potion, right? Oh my god. That's also late. How much? How many? Like 3. Yeah, maybe fine. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. All in all, pretty bad result, I have to say. But the fights are also not that easy. Yeah, now there's flurry of blows with kunai. Yeah, or maybe we just say, okay, tuck the infinite and we just go normal. I mean, the more I think about it, the more I actually rather get the feeling that that's the better approach, honestly. My god, But then we already skipped so many leads, Das ist echt so ein bisschen... This is really, I don't know, like completely puke here gerade. I mean, the kunai, yes, this gives us dexterity for kunai, but we only have vigilance. Yeah. Actually, we have vigilance and just lucky. Sun cost fallacy is real. I don't know. For fires this act though. No, we take the fires, but without rushdown we are not infinite, and with rushdown we are infinite anyways. So might as well take the flurry for now. Yeah. It's so good short-term value. Is it so good short? Yeah, I mean we even have exit, right? I mean this is amazing. Yeah, we should probably just take it. But can we fight this then or not? I mean the elite. Probably not. I mean our damage is not even good. I don't know. Our damage sucks as well. Somehow everything sucks currently. But yeah, strike out. Okay, there goes our tail. Tell me a story. Bye bye. I mean, we also had some really bad fights, I have to say, so whatever. And I'm pretty sure the garbage card pick did not help. And no for those, what? And no, curse into talk was never the option, no. Yeah, this prey is like... What was with the prey? There was somebody, what, the prey upgrade is okay. Yeah, we entered Divinity 0 times, just for an update. Yeah, divinity upgrade 0 times. Yeah, that was pure bait. I mean, I actually know that it sucks. I just was wondering. I don't even know what I was thinking. Nothing, probably. Yeah, 54 is a little bit a lot. This was 9. You could also play inside and maybe find something here. Also, inside against this is not exactly very strong. Okay, so we can either empty the mind, but we can also just play like water and take 4. Feels like water 4. 4 seems legit to try to find something better. Yeah. This time we don't take 9. I mean, truth to be told, it's not like with the prey. I know that it sucks, you know. I just I think sometimes it's also good to just reconfirm your knowledge. Like, I know that it sucks. I just reconfirmed it. It's reconfirmed now. Never take it again. This is very good now since I mean, very, very good. I mean, we still have 2 tough fights, so I don't know about very good, but I think it's takeable now. Yeah. Mental is a piece of the combo. Mental Fortress is not good now going into the 2 elites, but afterwards it will be very good. It's very bad for the fast fight. The good like water is here. I never understand people who compare Mental Fortress to like waters. These are different cards, guys. These are simply different cards. Like, what can I say? I don't know why anybody would compare these two. Strike out. I see. So, yeah, upgrade probably. Otherwise we cannot kill both. Yeah, Wallop attacks this. We could go Eruption. If we go Eruption, we take a little bit more damage. So maybe it's correct to go Eruption. It's probably correct. I mean, if we go Eruption, we can kill this single. We would need to Wallop the leader though. We still need to upgrade anyways. We need to upgrade anyways. Like, upgrade is must here. And the only question is how do we play it, yeah? There's one option which wallops this and attacks the other. So then we take 18. The other option is to go Eruption, Wallop, Hand. The downside is that we do that. We take 5 more damage, and for that we deal probably 80 more. So we trade 5 for 80. We can only do that if we do not die though. But we don't die. So there's that. And then we take 12 instead of 6. No, we take 11 instead of 6, right? But yeah. So as we take 12 instead of 7, I mean. So okay. Dann Strike or ja genau. Das. I wonder how much this divinity thing already cost us. I don't even want to know. But it's a lot. So What does Empty Mind get us? Maybe Vigilance or other stuff to play. No. Oh, I got it actually in. Did you really not draw, huh? Oh, no, that's fine. So, what was the idea? We smoke and hopefully it's enough or what? Is it enough that we smoke it? I mean, we have upgraded strikes, so it should be enough, or? And even if it's not enough, it will be enough next turn or something like this. Or not. We need to calculate again or what? Oh, this is a shield gremlin though. Oh man, hey. Oh, and okay. And under the curve watcher run, man. Under the curve watcher run, not even that trivial, unfortunately. Nine. Also, this is exactly if you try to go infinite and it doesn't work out. You know, this is exactly how this looks like. Yeah. I mean, this is halt klar, yeah. You don't pick the OP cards, and therefore you're suddenly in a shitty spot where you're like oscillating between infinite and not. You're not quite there, and this is what actually jeopardizes your runs, huh? So what is here? Of course, if you find Rush on every single time you try to force infinite, you thumbs up. Oh, guck, ich habe schon wieder Arschloch gefunden. Ne? Ich bin so ein greater Super-Docker. Okay, was ist jetzt hier? 42, 50, 56. Und dann gehe ich damit braggen, weil dass ich besonders viele Rushdowns gefunden habe. Nee, ja, I go full infinite, and if I find Rushdowns, I brag with, oh look, I found so many Rushdowns, ja. Es ist halt echt so, okay. Was ist denn jetzt hier los, Mann? Ich bin hier echt afraid to die next turn. But on the other hand, maybe we should just go for it, because who cares, right? Ja, let's go for it. Wobei, wenn wir jetzt nicht... Was soll ich jetzt einfach mal smurfen? Like smoken, ja. What? Divinity is actually quite likely next turn. Oh, is it? Yeah, okay, then fully. Then fully go in. Let's do it. If Divinity is full likely, then there's only... we don't... But we don't... You need the strike plus, right? Yeah, this is... Bam. Let's do that. Regeneration potion is like 20 or something. There's also prey. Prey is again card neutral, and the second prey is certainly better than, you know, the first one. What interesting for Legends, I just find Rush on 38 times in a row East piece. I'm not talking about the streak, I'm just talking in general. I mean, there's the same, because if talk about boss swap, people are sometimes, yeah, but you can also swap into a very bad boss heretic, right? I don't even know what these are, but something in this magnitude. But the same thing also applies if you try to go infinite. You just do not find your infinite pieces, and then it's bad, you know. Suddenly you're in much higher risk of ruin than if you would actually roll a bad boss relic. So what is about this prey thing here? You think that's good? I mean, now we are really getting into meme country, right? But probably, right? I mean, we passed cuts through fate, it would have helped us a lot. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, all question mark elite halt. Shop with 211 is not even that great. Shuriken. Wait, we upgrade just lucky. Okay, very good. So Mental Fortress into Eruption, go or what? Oh, I did not count the damage. Ah, it's enough. Cool. So why are we ditching out damage like crazy suddenly? Ah, because the strike upgrade. Yeah, that was important. Okay, so so we want to spray things or not? Also, can we take 12 now in order to stay in Eruption? I mean, that would be a thing, right? If we stay, we know that we get Vigilance next turn. But we don't really have any damage in the deck. Maybe we should really go for the praise. And but there is also this we get actually wounds now. Should have we killed the wound slaver? Not really, right? What praise clock in the hand? Yeah, that's also not good. Yeah, I mean killing the wound slaver, I don't know. Probably not, right? And with these weird, with this small deck. At the same time, we have like water and can then just play the attacks. Should we have? Ah, thanks, man. Yeah, should we have done that? Maybe next time thinking about it first. But I mean, attacking the wound slaver is, I don't know. I mean, no, we could have really done that. Scheiße. I really just completely. Oh my god, hey. I mean, because our deck is now so small. Huh. Wallop, Empty Mind, Eruption. What is the best way to kill the second one as well? I mean, we killed one now, but the second one is still annoying. Maybe if we shuffle, these two, then we have a redraw at least. And then what? Then we redraw Flurry, which is good. We have Prey like water. Yeah, I mean that looks nice. On the other hand, we can stay actually. Take 8. Yeah, and then also this, right? Maybe. Okay, so 8 or what? 8 to stay in the form. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I'm a little bit afraid here. I actually am happy with paying 8 to stay in the freaking form. I think against the last one we actually have like water. I know it sounds weird, but it's just true. So we now dealt more damage. 8 more damage we dealt. 10 more damage actually. We dealt 10 more damage. And not only did we deal 10 more damage, but we also blocked 4 more. So we actually gained our block back. The only thing was actually we blocked 10 more. As we dealt 10 more, I mean. That was literally the difference. That we dealt 10 more. Oh yeah, I was Okay, this is somewhat weird what I'm saying here. Or not. As long as this guy dies, whatever. So vigilance is on top, so we can actually generate one more thing here. Then empty mind vigilance. But then I should have not flurried. No, we need to vigilance, otherwise we do not receive flurry back. Weird. But then I cannot empty mind. Oh, weird. Whatever. I think that's just how we do it, right? Oh, I guess. Yeah, we need to stall for the regeneration anyways. Yeah, like water does a good job again. I mean, this like water could have also been Mental Fortress, but that would have not changed anything. We would have had indeed a pellets fasting. Funky. Nah, whatever. It's not that important. Remove a card from your deck. So we can remove again, yeah? So remove the last strike. Looks weird. Remove empty potion belt feels bad, man. Yeah. Well, yeah, it does. It does feel very bad. It's true. So Wallop is literally our only attack. Did you really pick the prey? Was it clever? I don't know. So what are we safe with 23 versus sir? You would like to rest over Toke. Never. Don't we try for some infinite or something? Is there an infinite here with a remove? Yeah, no, I mean, we do not have any infinite loops. But I guess we just Toke the strike and then we hope we are strong enough or whatever. I mean, we also need to get somewhere at some point. So, yeah, Tranquility can. Yeah, I mean we are in calm, so we don't need the Tranquility right away. But it's also not bad to have it in the hand because it gives us options, I guess. So Insight for Empty Mind. We can pray beforehand. Monka? There is nothing to Monka. This is like, I mean, we are very clean in the loop. As a matter of fact, we kind of have everything. So currently block 8, 21. Divinity is also near. Everything is near. So we want to go Divinity or what because of the Wall-Off. This is schon... I see some Brokeback Country here. But yeah. So... I definitely see some Brokeback Country here. We also have infinite strength. And dexterity too, by the way. Now we are of course completely fine. We can even collect infinite. Dudes, you know. Infinite insights. We can even generate infinite insights. Looks like we are very close to loop. Yeah. Full loop or even better. I mean, we are also entering Divinity suspiciously often. Whereas again, we do not need to execute the loop. We can also just keep the insights. Now with the idea that if we have insights in the hand, we can never die. And never dying is also kind of a loop. Maybe even this first. Can we throw this into Divinity? That's not bad. We could even leave them maybe alive and just loop onto this, but yeah. But it's only 38 now that I see it. Schon quite lousy. I mean, usually I do not like infinites or kind of, but this is like a fun one. It's better than red-blue for sure. Whenever a card is created during combat, upgrade it. We just found our infinite. You cannot believe you wanted to heal. Yeah, right. This is funky. That Master of Reality gives us infinite is really beauty in itself. That's really beauty in itself. This is funky. There's also an empty cage if you want to remove our garbage, but hey, our garbage already is being removed. What can I say? And Divinity always gives us Flurry of Blow, so I don't even want to remove that. Matter of fact, the best remove is probably Eruption, but yeah, whatever. So we're not taking that, right? The cage. What do we want with it? Yeah, I don't know. Like water? Yeah, the like water didn't completely perform like garbage, I have to tell you. Well, Fifth Energy is also useless, to be honest. Yeah. So you want to remove water and tranquility for okay. I don't know, I'm usually not a fan of removing decent cards, you know. Those both exhaust though. Yeah, just ignore the guys. I don't know what they are talking about. I'm like really just ignore them. I just repeated what they said. I didn't like acknowledged it. I was just like repeating what they wrote. Maybe I should. Oh, I need to put on tea. See you in 7 minutes. I need to put on tea before I forget. Just made myself a pot of green tea. Perfect extraction time. 3 to 5 minutes. I extracted over 3.5. Oh, umami. This is really good. Really good. It's green tea. It's Highland green tea. Very tasty. How good is Eruption here? Eruption is solely good to stands with the Mental Fortress, with the Flurry of Blows, and not to get necessarily eaten by the Nemesis. But I was also thinking about Eruption. That being said, you think the 5th energy is useless, yeah? I mean, I'm wondering, because the 5th energy lets us add any kind of card draw we want. Did I brew it at the 100? No, I brew it usually. Depends on the tea. Like, different teas need to be brewed at different temperature. But I usually like 90, around 90. Genau. Depends. Some green teas are at the best, like, whatever, Sencha, maybe at 70. But yeah. There are different ones. But if you brew it like at low temperature, you need to put it like more minutes. Quite a lot. But yeah, whatever. Ja, mit den Bitterstoffen halt, ne? The card draw currently. If you only want to set up, we can spend all the energy into card draw. Yeah. What kind of card draw does exist on the Watcher? Cuts through fate. Yeah, I would love to have that now. But it's a come. Maybe we find it again. Der erste ist für die Gäste. Ja, aber da sind like the chef says with the green tea. But I mean, it's really... Ich weiß nicht, das sind ja auch schon wieder solche Bauernweisheiten. Also, das kommt ja noch von dem Altchinesischen, wo du halt gepflückt hast und dann der Dreck quasi abgespült wurde mit dem ersten Aufguss. Das ist heutzutage halt nicht mehr ganz so. Aber, ja. Ich glaube, das ist... With tea, especially with green tea, it's like with meat eaters and vegetarians. So... everybody will tell you something different. You have to see for yourself what kind of bitterness you like, how bitter you like it. If you want to have it completely not bitter, you would probably look at something at 60-70 degree for like 7 minutes. And if you do like it a little bit more bitter, for me, personally, I do not like it very bitter, but I like it a little bit bitter. Because just a little bit, you know, to have the taste of it. And then, of course, you have to decide for yourself whether you like the rice taste, a little bit of rice taste. And again, Maicha would add a little bit of rice taste, because it's just like roasted rice. So, yeah, like this. Everyone detects different levels of bitterness too. Yeah, exactly. So you just have to check out what kind of stuff you like, and then you brew that for you. So what is this upgraded? 0, right? Okay, so we never need to upgrade this either. I don't know why you want to remove necessarily. I mean, there are also some finds like Nemesis where you would not mind the eruption for dealing a little bit quicker damage, right? It's only one eruption source anyways. And putting that aside, we still benefit from Kunai and Shuriken by doing so. Yeah, I don't know, removing cards here is not nearly criminal, or... I mean, I agree. I would also think about removing Eruption. But... yeah, that gets into like criminal... This is nearly criminal, yeah, because... it stands, it deals a lot of damage. Sometimes it even blocks you in. Eruption to wall up into switch back, and suddenly you blocked in for one more turn. Yeah. So... What does Master really enable full infinite? You've never seen a Prey infinite. You just calculate what the cards do. The Prey, this is energy positive and card neutral. After Master Reality, this is card positive. And after you calculate this, you can actually really say, like, now you can say that 2 Preys are infinite themselves after you played Master Reality already, right? So the only thing you need would be something like a good attack card. Like a Wallop, for example. So, yeah, we could also remove Eruption and Flurry of Blows. Fact. It's just that Flurry of Blows with Kunai and Ninja Dude is also pretty sick, but higher. Sure, we could remove Eruption and Flurry of Blows. We could also say that like water is not strong enough any longer, but we also start with Teardrop Rocket, so I think it is. Yeah. What, those micro kills are rather long, coach? Yeah, I know. But we had some like we needed to have some fruitless discussion. Sorry about that. Just kidding. Guys, just kidding. Oh, wait a sec. Oh. Wait, and punish already or what? Punish already for my play or what? Come on. Unreal. That went quick. The punishment. Yeah, whatever. Shop stupid because there's a shop right here. No. Unless we go to the shop and see red mask, but then the shop is still dead. On the other hand, enemies do nothing for us either, so who cares about that? Honestly, we also said something about Cutthroat being so good because we need to get to master strategy. So we can take a look at it, yeah. The snack oils are, by the way, complete crap. Fruit juice is also complete garbage. Yeah, probably the scissors. We really need to get to master strategy quick. So the scissors are certainly positive, and not only a little bit. I don't want anything else from the shop. There's Sundial, guys. Does it help our infinite? Probably. Does it? Actually, it's completely irrelevant, unfortunately. But yeah. So we needed 2 shops because this one was so bad. That's true. So about these orb walkers here. I mean, we do not mind burns because we are not really infinite. The only thing we need to do is we fish for master reality, and then we go off. So actually I will just skip them. I mean, it's fruitless. It's fruitless to fight that. Completely fruitless. There is Yeah, 16. So we take damage again. Maybe I should have played something so that we don't take damage, but yeah. I could have probably played something so that we don't take damage. Taking 8 damage is like, yeah, not ideal again. Yeah. I just picked it like a donkey, I guess. Yeah, we have just different. There it is. We don't need it. We completely don't need it. We are completely oversaturated with stuff, honestly. We completely don't need it. Yeah. Nine plus 8. It's not enough. Hey, but Kev, thanks very much for the sub, man. This makes it easier to navigate. Yeah, I don't even know. Is that so? So this is dexterity and strength. And block. No, actually, dexterity, strength, block, and we don't take a wound. Actually quite a lot. Yeah, we are not very good at blocking things. So we need Master of Reality, and we need to play Prey after Master of Realities. So how do we do it? Also, which one do we ditch? We are taking a lot of damage here. We also gain energy. We would need Thunder as proccing, exactly. We would need to... it would be good to convert our energy into draws. Something like the Catastrophe does, right? But other than that, we simply don't have a way to convert our energy into draws, which is super sad, right? So what we want is, we want Wallop, Master Reality, Prey. Those are the things we want. And now the question is, do we want to take 9 and then 25 again, or you know what I'm saying, right? So this is also more damage, but it also doesn't give us a wound. Not giving us a wound is also good, right? So I would start with just Lucky on this. I think Prey we need, but we also need Master Reality. Yeah, but Prey we need so that we deal more damage. So I think we cannot not take that. And now we need Master Reality, but we also need Wall-Off. So that's a little bit weird. But we need Master of Reality first before we Pray. If we still need Master of Reality, now that we have red-blue, maybe that is not true any longer. But we definitely want to play Empty Mind as well. With red-blue is actually not necessarily true. We could also just Pray. and not take Master Reality. But Master Reality is in our deck, so might as well take Master Reality. But we also want Wallop, right? So that's a little bit tricky now. Do we want to skip any of these? We want to skip Wound and the Sender Span. We could do that with this. So theoretically we could also Pray, but we also want to skip like Water. So I find it relatively hard to say. Definitely skip Water, take Master Reality, because we can just play it, then Pray, then Empty Mind. We are like this. Then keeping Flurry of Blow in the hand, that's very important. Unless we want to have Vigilance in the shuffle, but I don't even want to have that in the shuffle. We have Wallop in the shuffle, but the next thing is Divinity, so I guess we just go inside. I don't want to have anything in the shuffle. So now we have Rushdown. Yeah, Rushdown blue-red is of course always possible now. Pray is Divinity. Which we should probably play Empty Mind first. Probably even just Lucky first. No, not just Lucky first. Empty Mind first. I mean, just Lucky we could have also played. Actually, it wasn't that important. Whatever, both worked. So just Lucky is killing this. That's probably not needed what I just did, but whatever. So Pray goes Divinity, and Divinity means the coin kills this, but we keep both. Then this kills this, this is this. Yeah, like this. Now that red blue is not needed, you understand, right? I mean, theoretically we just have this Pray. It's only about insights, you know. It's not about the eruption is actually non-beneficial. It's basically really only about these Empty Minds insights, and then we can insight into Pray, and whenever we are out of insights, we just play insight plus this, and then we can Pray again. Now we get the energy, right? Insight, like that is effectively the loop, right? That we pray, Empty Mind, whatever, yeah, pray, Empty Mind, and we put Wallop into the loop. So it's basically inside, pray, inside, and then we need to exit somehow, right? So I now didn't exit. That was stupid. But yeah, you need to exit so that you can go to Divinity again. Can we exit? Yeah, here. So but now I don't have the energy. I forgot about that. Yeah, so that's a little bit sad. That. So. Genau. But actually we can play this inside. And then inside again for energy. But then we also need to exit. Because if we don't exit, we cannot go into Divinity again, and then we go into Divinity again. Do you remember the one guy who said he cannot see how this deck is any good? I mean, we're dealing like, naja, you see it yourself, right? But okay, so Sundial is 1. Yeah, we can also go Vigilant Eruption to set up Sundial. Sundial setup is not irrelevant. So there is Inner Peace, and Inner Peace is you cannot go Divinity into Divinity, no. Sundial is cheat. This is more than infinite without Sundial. Inner Peace draws us so that we can set up the combo faster. So no, you need to exit it with like other card draw. Inner peace seems positive. It is definitely positive. Yeah. Definitely positive. Yeah, let's take the key, and then okay, maybe we could have poked. I don't know. The fire spirits want to receive some card. What could that be? Like water is probably the worst card now, yeah. But you understand that we start with a teardrop locket. So while it might be the worst card, do you think it's negative in a way? I mean, we play it and then it's metallicized plus. But you're saying that's just not. I mean, that's not bad, right? I mean, 5 block per turn. But you're saying it doesn't do enough, right? What, you want to remove Wallop? As a Wallop is the only thing which keeps that going. Otherwise you just. Also, yeah, and now we could even remove Wallop, but that's not clever. Vigilance, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they're really. As our deck is functional as is, and yeah, we could remove like water. We could remove tranquility. At this point, it's basically a defend that says exhaust. They like water. It's a little bit better than. It's a little bit better than a defend, right? But yeah. Like Walker works with Orichalcum. Yeah. It's like Metallicus plus, which yeah. What Damaru you say? I mean, I hear you, but Pantograph is simply bad. What, ruin your deck with a spoon? What do you mean ruin? Could be silly. Silly? Silly how? What do you mean silly? By spooning the insides. Yeah, I'm also really what? No. We can buy Damaru and spoon maybe even. Or Pantograph halt. Yeah. But we also always take, yeah, exactly, we always take like chip damage. So Pantograph would help the chip damage part. I guess the Damaru is weird because we do usually. As once we are Divinity, Damaru does do nothing. And until we are Divinity, energy is not the limiting part. Damaru is pretty bad. The spoon, on the other hand, might be better than Pantograph because we can just buy potions. Yeah. So there is the bird. The bird is super easy, and then time is the Candono are super easy. The time is probably also super easy. Yeah, I would probably like to have a spoon and some potions. So spoon is good. This potion is good. This potion is good. Yeah, like this. Why not? Huh? Yeah. And now our insights are not even exhausting, so yeah. Like, what can I say? In for some craziness here. As we go Divinity at least every turn. What happened? Why are we... Hey, so annoying. What? So now it was not energy or what? Because we are not... Also energy. Yeah, we would basically need to put also sometimes inner peace for some energy. So it basically is. I guess it's pray until we are divinity and then we go. Pray until we divinity and then we go inner peace. That's kind of. Yeah. And whenever we enter divinity, whenever we enter divinity, we can actually play our attacks. So this. Yeah, I mean, just our attacks. Yeah. We don't have a lot of attacks, do we? But sometimes we can just do this. I mean, we are in divinity now. We play our attacks now. Yeah, we do. We are in divinity now. Our attacks are getting played. Vigilance seems unnecessary. I mean, sure. Mind times 2. Well. This is 4. Oh, why did I just do that? Ah, because 15. Yeah, also must have. Yeah, okay, whatever nonsense, yeah? Also. The divinity so inner peace, yeah? So inner peace. So this. What? Ah, tranquility also doesn't exhaust now, yeah? Where's the divinity if you need it? Oh, actually it's not there. Ah, what? Ah, exit. Yeah, whatever. You can also exit with this. I don't know. So divinity. So what was that? I want to go out of divinity again, right? And out of divinity I go with inner peace. Here it is. And then empty mind or pray. Pray. And then empty mind to go out of the dude again. And then pray more. And then pray more. Your enemy, the enemy should pray instead. Yeah, the enemy should pray instead. We can actually use eruption also to return back. That's also a possibility if you want that instead. Oh, no. Oh Mann, hey. Ey, da muss man echt fokussiert sein. Jetzt muss ich echt Fokus. Otherwise, it's garbage, yeah. Echt fokussen. But I'm happy that we have more energy, by the way, for those who are wondering. I'm really happy that we have a little bit more energy. So how do we exit? What is the best way to exit? Eruption, no, inner peace or what? Is that the best way to exit? Probably. Tori, that's not bad. Talk to the hand. How is that? We don't need it. We completely don't need it. Seems okay. How? No. We can talk the worst card of our deck. What is the worst card of our deck? Vigilance. Tranquility or vigilance? And the flurry of blows? But flurry and shuriken? Sure. But it's just a flurry. You need to do a flurry to do the thing? No. You need flurry for nothing. Flurry is basically clutter. Flurry is literally clutter here. We don't need that for nothing. Yeah, so this time I will be a little bit more cautious with my plays. So we need to go into mantra. It's really good to have the 2 front load energy one time at least for the setup. For the setup alone, it's nothing more, nothing less than the setup. So 4. Oh, there's just return. I'm a freaking genius. Then okay. Yeah, then we need to pray a little bit again so that we go into super. Right. Wallop is good. Okay. Can even squeeze an empty mind if you're really out of card draw. If we are out of card draw. We should also use the tranquility a little bit so that our hand gets like this. Tranquility clutters our hand literally. Yeah, it does. Man, there's tranquility again. No! It comes back, it came back for more. The tranquility really, it refuses to leave, right? Oh, that was bad. Why did I do that? Man, this tranquility. Ha! We got it. We got it out of the dude. Okay, your turn. Huh. Guys, the guy who said the spoon would be a detriment was right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's very, very bad to retrieve cards which are just drawing you again. Very, very, like, do you not see the sadness in my eyes? Like, infinite draw is really not the thing nowadays, right? Who needs infinite draw anyways? Oh. Ah. Or time eater, or he's eating my time. That's actually not true. I am eating your time. No. Actually, it's not true that I'm eating your time, because matter of fact, we are actually quite fast underway. But seriously though, that is never a problem, right? This is not good. So we even have Orichalcum now. What, a vault? Vault would be pretty good, yeah. So the idea is what? The idea is actually pray into Wallop whenever possible. Literally. Because then we take 0 damage. But we could also Eruption into Wallop this time. I don't know. Ah, but yeah, once we play, oh my god. Yeah, that wasn't very clever. No, because we will need to shuffle these dudes anyways. So just like this. Warum Divinity Wallop? I mean, that's what we do. Divinity Wallop. Not even kidding. We just enter exactly 1 time Divinity every turn. And then we Wallop it. That's what we do. And that is also exactly what we do. Unless we don't. What if we do not? I should have probably set up a little bit more of that, right? Yeah, tranquility. Bring. What slime spoon? Oh! The spoons can actually get spooned, right? Whoa. Schon annoying. That is actually annoying. Maybe I should wait with the hand so that we can divinity the thing. Probably I should wait. Oh, where's divinity, man? Uh-huh. Okay. So this is 27 only. Holy crap. Can we not do better than that? Ah, the insets are actually really clocking us. Maybe we should just refrain to red-blue. Are we also scaling with her, by the way? Potion? No, we are not using any potions. We are, by the way, scaling with her. That's the good news. That we scale with her. Naja, she becomes stronger, but we also become stronger, you know. Naja, dexterity, strength, and such, both. What, you have 0 strength, 0 dexterity gain so far? So far. But I also already dealt 1/4 of the damage here. It's schon super annoying. Not even do that damage. Alternatively, we can just play blue-red, but I guess the train has left the station, right? Blue-red would have also been I mean, can still do it. Blue-red if you want. Can also mix blue-red in between. Oh. Dexterity doesn't seem so useful in this deck. Why? We have vigilance. Not that bad. Maybe we are not wasting potions here. I understand that you're very eager to waste potions, but why? Why do you want to waste potions? I mean, come on, give me a break. I mean, yes, we can waste potions, but alternatively, we can also take 1 life loss. Possible as well. So what about this divinity thing? They are back for more. They are back for more, guys. It's that stupid. Okay, so Yeah, we need Wallop. Then swap back and slime exhaust. Or like exit and slime exhaust. No, apparently I don't have the energy to do that. Okay. Do I have something where I heal back in the shop or something? No, not really, right? I mean, we do not want to remove, right? Or do we want to remove? Because otherwise I can just use our life now. But yeah. What is the best remove? We didn't know, right? It's not even that clear. Just Lucky actually scales with both attack and thing. So that's pretty cool. No, probably inside, double inside or something. We need to get rid of the slimes at some point though. So Pray. No. Eruption Wallop would be a thing. We don't really have that much energy though. How many insights? We have 2 plus, also there's one, but here's none. And how many slimes do we have? There's none, there's one. I mean, if you really use always the everything to do the things, it's also not easier. Yeah, scissors into eruption or something. No scissors. Actually, I can also just do the inside before I do the scissors, honestly. So eruption into with luck is 14 damage. This is 20, but it pulls it enough if you don't. So now there's yeah, Cut Surfeit Wallop is dealing 30 at least. Yeah, actually we don't need that. We can actually swap back. This 9 and 10 is weird. So better is Vigilance, Empty Mind, Slime, Slime. But then we do not have maybe one prey would actually be good, honestly. Like one prey, one slime. The idea is that the divinity goes to 10. So it's quite important in the debuff turn to have divinity full stop. To have divinity. It's actually relatively important. So here, for example, now we're getting debuffed and now she hits for 66, and to have divinity in this turn is super important because divinity wallop. Do we have insights? Yeah, right. So 4, 6, 8, 9. So divinity. We can do the cuts through fate in order to strip the to strip the garbage first, which is cool. Yeah, now we do this. This gives us a lot of block. We should prepare the divinity again. I don't know, then we get too many. We should not have too many insights. Yeah, because then we clock our deck. So that's another consideration basically. So now it's at 9. And this is also blocking, it also gives us kunai. So we should do that. So where is the divinity currently? Where is it? We don't have any divinity here. What? Ah yeah, okay, yeah. Rinse and repeat. I mean, she doesn't hit that hard. Maybe we should not even enter a divinity. Regeneration potion. Yeah, the potions. That's actually a freaking clever idea. Why haven't I thought about that? What would make you believe that regeneration? Sometimes I really wonder whether people are kappaing me here. Yeah. I mean, it's such a low effort. Literally. That, I mean, it's just like, yeah. No, it's definitely the regeneration potion now. No, like, that's... I mean, how? How? I mean, I could also drink the artifact now, sure, yeah. Can always, sure. Ah! They all came back. Ah. They all came back, guys. No, the spoon is pretty good. It's just, you know, you see that we have infinite card draw, it's just that the hand size is clocking us currently a little bit, which is semi-sad. But sometimes we just do it with eruption, so that's not really an issue. Because we have like two options, which is kind of funky. I don't know whether we can squeeze in the prey thing, but probably. I just wanted to have Wallop. Is it already lethal at least? Probably not yet. Der Fight schaut wie ein Kampf aus. Ja, wir haben Slime, die wurden irgendwie nicht exhausted. That's 20. Yeah, we are one attack away from winning. Okay. Ja, so cool. Now the slimes definitely got exhausted. Man. Yeah. What is the worst card in our deck, guys? What is the worst card in our deck? What Tranquility? Warum eine Tranquility jetzt auf einmal? Master of Reality. Yes, Master Reality is suddenly the worst card. Why is Master of Reality suddenly like? Why did that fall? Not also what? Why is that suddenly not in favor? I mean, Master of Reality is literally our loop. I understand with the spoon that you don't need it now, but I mean, playing one card to draw 3 cards. No, that's our infinite. That's our infinite in Master of Reality. Nee, no worries, man. No worries. It's just funny that you mentioned it because this is basically our key card. With Spoon and Press and Master Reality, might it be Empty Mind? Yeah, but Empty Mind is too good to setting up, right? Yeah, it just helps to set up. Or you think it's like it blocks the but yeah, we are overlaying a little bit, we are overlaying what? Calm a little bit or what? So I guess we could remove... but I don't know. Maybe Vigilance is really the worst. And how is it against Spire Sheets by Spire? I mean, what is Vigilance actually doing? Vigilance is basically stance, but Tranquility and Inner Peace are also stance. So, and honestly, if you have Tranquility and Inner Peace in the same hand, I'm just really very willing to play Tranquility into Inner Peace for draw. Yeah. So, does just Lucky do anything here? Yeah, not because of the damage. Not that much because of the block. Maybe a little bit because of this Cry. But you're saying we need our keycards anyway, so maybe we can also just remove just Lucky. Yeah. It lets you block if you damage cap. Yeah, but whatever. I mean, you mean once we are blocked in for 150? No. But yeah, maybe just Lucky really can go. That's true. Lucky is good with Ninja Relics. Yeah, but we don't need them. I mean, the only thing we need is Wallop, right? I mean, Wallop, 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 Wallop forever. You like this Cry? Nah, I guess we can talk it. We will eventually draw everything and draw a hand anyways. Yeah. Commanded Fortress keep up with a heartbeat. We don't need to keep up with a heartbeat, guys. We block like 200. There's no necessity to keep up with a heartbeat whatsoever. We can upgrade skills. That would be a thing. Skill upgrade on this works. Place. Skill upgrade on this plays a lot. Skill upgrade on this plays a lot. Skill upgrade on this and this play a lot. Whoa! Paint! Upgrade on the prey also works. Which upgrade? What you talking about? Impatience clocks the hand space. And the hand space being the hand space. Master Reality. So Prey, Eruption, Vigilance. What? Potion? Which one? Unceasing Top? We even have Unceasing Top. Sick. Yeah, not bad. We Unceasing Top into a Sender Spin. Always regeneration? Yeah, regeneration is super bad, right? Oh, you wanted to drink the draw potion or what? Yeah, we can do that. You mean that you want to kill, right? You want to kill this because you're greedy. You say, let's kill this turn because you're saying the heart doesn't matter. I see. Very clever, guys. Very clever. Yeah, we are infinite now. But only because we combined it. The one into the other, right? Such a good sound too. Right? Good. Guys. We built the beast. We built the beast. Ah, oh, really? Oh, come on. Artifact now? Yeah, I should have drank artifact. Yeah, that would have been correct. But I didn't. I did not. I can drink it now if you want. Suck. Oh, the draw pile is empty. Also. And rush on we have, yeah. Divinity, guys. Here we go, Divinity. Yeah. Yeah, we can probably loop that easier later. So maybe I just go into defense and whatever. Maybe we can loop it better once the curses are gone. It's just better. It's less effort, you know. Whether it's fun? Yeah. The proof of concept is definitely fun, yeah, sure. I also feel it's a very cool infinite. I mean, when we got the Violet Lotus, we kind of knew that we want to go into direction infinite, but that we got Pray, Mantra, Divinity, Master of Strategy, Insight, Spoon infinite going. Yeah, no, that's cool. Okay, very good, okay. Good thing I retired from League of Legends. Who said why? Okay, na schön. 45. Okay. Oh, ja. Also einer geht noch, oder? 1-1 is possible, oder was? 10-30. Ja, das must be a fast one though. If you do this, it must be a fast one. But I certainly do not retire with an infinite. Oh my god, is that bad? Okay. Maybe we can get a really fast one and then maybe we can... Oh. Okay. We can either take a snipe with one elite. Oh, wait, is a boss snipe? Oh, nearly. I mean, we can do speed monkey, but then we do not receive relics. Is it a thing? Speed monkey, no relics? Wild strike. We could also just play the silent if this continues. These are not good if you want to know. Snipe with 3 elites. Also, huh? Oh, what Snipes are, you mean, ja? Oder was? Was ist denn Himo eigentlich? Das ist schon wieder hier. Yeah, I don't know what I just did. I mean, this pathing is yeah out of this world. Also, I don't know what. I must be out of my mind. Yeah, literally. Yeah, there will be something we can utilize. Let's take the doubt. Let's remove the doubt. Upgrade Hemo. What, we can still snipe with 3 elites? Oh, can we? Can we? Oh yeah, we can. Why don't you say anything? Oh, you just did, right? Hey, what? Hey, okay, I need to take a short tea break. Well, like, maybe I have something to eat in the kitchen. What? Why is my monkey brain saying I need to go here? Why is my monkey brain saying I need to go here? Why is that? What's the reason? I mean, this is such a nice super snipe. And then Luke Duki. This is what the red blue does to your brain. But what we even have hemokinesis upgraded. Do you know how sick that is? Wait, did I skip the evolve after strike? No, before, right? Yeah, probably. Wild strike is not ideal, but it's not like the end of the world. If you put evolve into our deck later, it's not the end of the world. And then there's Hemo. Hemo is very good against the elites, specifically with the back of marbles, right? I mean, that's great. And Wild Strike is not even complete garbage with back of marbles. It actually is. But yeah. What, you would skip? Yeah, that's the super garbage da. I just got myself a bread. I also definitely skip this trash. Yeah, we have Hemo Plus. Let's play it this way. War. BAM! BAM! Peaceful. Ancient is okay against Nob. Power Potion is good against the cubes. Anger. Anger is certainly positive. What did we put into our deck? Hemo, right? That's about it. And exactly Hemo. And Wild Strike, but whatever. Negative versus boss. I disagree. It's good against it's good against Guardian. The anger. You definitely win more fights with the anger in the deck than without the anger in the deck against Guardian. You can play anger even if you are fully blocked in or overblocked, and you can proc much easier. But I mean, we could argue that we can proc anyways, right? But we do not want to play Wild Strike against the Guardian, so actually, maybe we cannot even proc every time. And anger does help there. It will fall off after the middle of Act 2. Actually, maybe, yeah, somewhere there. Do we have another upgrade? Yeah, we upgrade here. Bash. So, it's simply way better than all our other cards besides Hemokinesis. No. So... yeah. That's what it is. I don't know. It will be also very, very strong against the cubes, by the way. Ah, and putting aside also in hallways, it will be positive. The only question is how much. The only consideration was that we are too healthy. That we are too healthy to use it, to pick it. That was definitely legit, that we basically say we are too strong to pick anger. That I could have actually gotten behind, maybe. But there are also some combos where anger does not fall off. For example, Tungsten Rod. Tungsten Rod, for example, Tungsten Rod. Phenopain Metallicize. Phenopain solves the cubes. And the cubes are the only fight where we might even have a little bit of problems. Against the Nob we have Bash plus, Anger and Hemokinesis plus and an attack heavy deck. Against the Lagavulin we have Bash plus, Hemo plus and Anger and an attack heavy deck. So the cubes are literally the only fight which could even pose a little bit of a problem. And that fight we can address completely with Phenopain. We also already have Wild Strike. So if we take Phenopain we are 1 evolve and 1 second wind away from very strong. What is the downside? I don't know. I don't really see it. Mitigating the most difficult fight seems like a big upside to me. It is time in some fights. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I mean, the cubes we were probably fine anyways. This is 20, 30. I mean, if it's max HP cubes, we would have had problems against some for sure. I mean, problems, not like dying problems, but you know. Like, we need 2 turns to kill 1, which basically means we take 25 damage until 1 is dead, and then we just do not get the other one dead. 27 with the Hemo, and then the other ones, they are just like... I mean, on the other hand, we also had a back of marbles, right? Yeah, but 27 and then maybe, I don't know, 4 times chip damage. And then 1 time full, so 30. Then 40, 42, 42 plus 27, 68. No, it could have definitely resulted in a life loss of 60 or something, sure. I mean, to be fair with potions, not... Yeah, whatever. I mean, Phenopain is not even that bad. Yeah. I mean, of course we open this, right? What is the question? Whether we use a potion, that's the question. So do we? We could use a power potion. If it's a slow potion, we just wait. And if it's not a slow potion, we open. I like that. So what kind of potion are we looking at? This. And then we can also open. Yeah, just playing some iron waves. I mean, a metallicize like a wooden is not even that easy, by the way. Without a potion, I mean. Yeah, so there was definitely some incentive to use the potion. Shovel. Yeah, shovel is usually pretty garbage. Shrug it off. Shrug it off. Yeah. The hanger was good. Yeah, the hanger was good, absolutely. Shrug it off is great, because with our attack density, attack block density, with our attack block density, the block was amazing. It's also Shrug it off, which is the best block, and of course against the Guardian. Anyways. Yeah, didn't find a potion. What? Early shovel run, easy. What? Early shovel run, easy game. The shovel is a garbage relic. You understand that, guys? I mean, I try to filter that into your brains since the beginning of Ironclad, and it never sticks, unless it was an elaborated low effort troll again. Nowadays, I just always imply, you know, I just imply that low effort troll because I don't want to imply malicious intent or stupidity. So I just imply low effort trolling. No. Shockwave. Mighty Recovery, genau. Under value upgrading card. Yeah, What low effort troll is the least worst outcome? Question mark. I don't know. What Shockwave is a bit clunky now. Clunky? What is clunky? What do you mean clunky? Clunky in like... What do you mean clunky? What? We could play the clunky card now. For permanent vulnerable and weakness. Should have checked my deck beforehand. But hey, look, it's lethal. Because of the... Oh, gambling chip is actually good. Oh, block potion is also good. And now we don't need to pick this card because we have the other. Boom! Boom! Yeah. Oh my god. I don't even roleplay this crap. So what do we have currently going? Also nearly full HP is nice, which helps us to beat the boss. Full potions is nice. We have gambling chip is insane. Yeah, it's probably 1.2 relics, but this was 0.7. So maybe 2, 2.5, 3.2, 4 relics. But a lot of gold. A lot of gold. Somehow we amassed 535 gold without going into the shop. With me clicking the serpent and removing immediately afterwards. Because I thought we only can face one elite this. But whatever, it worked. And that's the important part. So, yeah. This is 15. Like this or like this. So we can play the anger. I would just proc it, by the way. So we can play the anger or not. Yeah, 12 damage and anger, I mean, nothing to go wrong there, right? Yeah, the shockwave we can delay in theory. We can delay or play whatever we want. Here I would just play it. Let's play the Kranke. Yeah. Let's play it. But if somebody says something about the clunkiness of the card, it also means that they learned it somewhere, right? Do you learn stuff like this on Reddit? Or do you come up with that yourself? Also nothing mean, like, no, like, seriously, serious question. Like, is it that you think, like, how do you get those ideas? Where do you learn that? You learn it in some kind of academy, right? In some kind of academy, which tries to sell their product by claiming stuff which is simply not true, but might seem as mind-blowing. I guess. Peter says, I learned on Reddit you should pick Riddle of Folds for 1 because it's an attack on silent that's important. Yeah, so you just outed yourself. That was a trick question. I just wanted to see who actually does read Reddit. And Peter just outed himself as a Reddit reader. Crazy. It's really crazy, man. I did expect more. But do you know what I learned actually on Reddit? The guys were talking about League of Legends the other day. How did we get to that? I don't know what the topic was, but somehow told me that there is a streamer who is now playing League of Legends and he's miserable playing that. Okay, that was a bad riddle question because that applies to a lot or a hell lot of people, right? But I'm talking about the one streamer, Quinn69, that's right. How do you know? Exactly. And I'm like, hey, who's Quinn69? And I literally really didn't know who that was or who that is. And yeah, because the guys were telling me that he's like, I don't know, that he dropped to Iron, and I didn't believe that because in my opinion Iron is like, you know, the tier they introduced to make, it's not a real tier. This tier actually doesn't exist. They just introduced a tier in order to make browser players feel less miserable. So, but my watchers insisted that he actually really dropped to Iron. So I was like, yeah, no way. So I actually googled it. I literally googled it because I couldn't believe it. In my leisure time. 2 or 3 days ago. And yeah, and I basically, figured out it's true. Quinn really started playing League of Legends and is very miserable doing so. But I also found a Reddit, and I actually found his Reddit. It's like a Reddit Quinn69, like R Quinn69, right? So I was thinking, wow, that's so cool. That guy really must be something, because I mean, that guy has like an entire own Reddit dedicated to his person. So I was like, wow, he has such a big fan base that people are celebrating him sickest time. So I actually went on his Reddit, and it's not bad. It's like it's quite big. It has like 70,000-80,000 followers, that Reddit. And then I read the Reddit post and found out that, I mean, I don't know who these suckers are, yeah, because those are like 80,000. I also wonder what nationality they are, because I already have a guess, but there are like 80,000 suckers on this Reddit, and they did create this Reddit to badmouth him and to basically fuck him up, really. Like, they only this is purely offensive, and you know there's this upvote downvote option, and there's literally trash talk after trash talk after trash talk, and they are all upvoted like hell. It goes like this, like, hey guys, today, like, I took the first look at Quinn, and I really think he's like a miserable retard. How's that sucker even? How did he even get so successful? And then there are like 90% uploads, 95% upvotes, and they're like, yeah, that guy really sucks, man. I hope less people would watch him. And those people are literally talking about that guy at the very same moment. I mean, guys, what has the internet become? Sounds like a great community. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, there are little people. I don't even know, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so weird. It's just so freaking weird, man. Yeah, H. Johnson says people like drama and controversy for some reason. Yeah, but apparently with Quinn69 and his dedicated Reddit, there doesn't seem to be much controversy, honestly. I mean, that might sound mean, but it's true, really. I mean, just look at the Reddit, man. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, keep it this way, right? We cannot brick. Yeah, Mega Christ and Angry Bavarian are both having a good point there. Ja, es stimmt einfach. Naja. Aber ja. Hard choice. Oh, you're saying in the stream is the same. The chat trashes Quinn, and Quinn trashes back. It's just normal out there. What? That's the stream content or what? I don't know. I don't know him. Like, I don't watch him. I didn't know. Crazy. Okay. Sounds like a fun stream. Sounds like a fun streaming experience, guys. Also, we cannot take the barricade. There's Berserk, which sucks as well, and then there's Offering. Offering is not even that great, but what are we gonna do? I'm supposed to do. Sacred Bug is mediocre bad, but these two suck. And we already have 2 potions. We need to find something better, guys, otherwise we just die. Really. We need to go to the shop, yeah, relatively swimming in gold. I do not care about the rest of the pathing. We need to go to the shop. What? Quinn is half mental and Forsen is full mental. Forsen simply drinks too much. But on the other hand, I mean, Forsen is maybe different because, I mean, I guess Forsen just knows, you know. That's like the difference, probably. But yeah, so anger? Keep anger? You still like Offering a lot? Just like that I can see. Wait, look at this. It's pretty good. But Clunky. No. Oh, we try this, yeah? We could have also played 4 attacks. But we can just play 4 attacks next turn. I don't know, that Clunky really got me. I didn't want to make fun of that guy. I mean, there are a lot of things, but Clunky was just such a weird wording for the Shockwave. That was all. I really didn't want to make fun, literally. Yeah. It was just like the wording really got me somehow. I mean, this, I don't know. Yeah. No. It was just the wording. I don't know why. It's. Naja, Clunky is usually, also for me, like in my fantasy, you know, in my imagination, Clunky is like an expensive attack card. Something like, whatever, a bludgeon or something might be Clunky, right? Because it's so expensive. Like it sits in your hand and it goes into late game, and then you're like, oh, this card sucks, right? It's freaking Clunky. But Shockwave is like utility. It even becomes better into late game. So it's like Shockwave is literally the first thing you basically want to play whatever your hand is, right? Because it just and it's basically literally the first thing. It never sits in your hand because it's like the first thing you want to play. So we yeah, playing the Offering. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I have lost so much life by not playing Offerings, you cannot even believe it. Yeah. I mean, I probably saved more life by playing. But yeah, sometimes I didn't play Offerings and I took 20 or some bullshit like this. Didn't happen often, but you know. Did it ever happen to you guys? Never, right? Okay. The angles could help. But the Hemo we want to play, right? Hemo is still good enough. Hemo is 15, so... we do this, and we kill the others. Strike in the deck or not? I don't even want to strike in the deck. I think I want to draw the angers. This is full block. And yeah, the rest I don't know. We can do this. Yeah, and that's why. Yeah, with this hand we can actually down a bird. I like downing birds. Well. 15 for... Yeah? I could have separated the damage, but that would have not gotten us anywhere either. What? Playing around Twisted Nether? Twisting Nether? What is Twisting Nether? Aha, Stone Cards. Aha, okay, okay. Ah, okay. Ach so, okay, aha, aha. The Combust Plus is the AoE we never want, but we need. Right? Because currently AoE is 0. Maybe it might help that this AoE also comes upgraded. But probably seems positive. Yeah, but only very slightly. On the other hand, we have Combust into safe damage archetype and it comes upgraded. Infinite Complexity remembers the shirtless mid-range hunter streams. Really? Then you were there from the very beginning. Crazy. Back then I didn't care about anything. Nowadays I don't care about anything. Bites. We don't have feet in our deck, but we also have 0 sustain. From the strength of our deck, I would assume that we will suffer a lot of damage. In theory, but in practice we just didn't. So I don't know. Hey Numsy, thanks so much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. Sorry about the trash talk. Okay. So, what? Peter says, after you hosted Huff the other day, I had to watch the corpse stream with her playing Arena and me trolling. I didn't troll her. It was just, I mean, did I troll her? No, not really. Alright, so, so what is that with the bites? We remove, only we already removed an attack. And one is also upgraded. And we actually lose 3 HP. Yeah, let's not do that. And we will also remove other strikes, so let's not do that. Buy a card, that's not what? Takes them, let's take the other card. What? What happened? I explained that a card is not good for 5 minutes, or what? Huh? What's going on here? Ah, let's take it anyways. Ah, she explained why. Ah, okay. Yeah, but that's that. War wahrscheinlich auch korrekt. Was probably the right decision. Like, but ja, ich meine, ja, keine Ahnung. Arena, was soll ich sagen? Ja, klar. Ich meine, jetzt darf ich nichts Falsches sagen. Aber naja, ja, jetzt sage ich mal nichts Falsches. You were completely lost? Acolytes of Fate, what? Some Acolytes of Fate. No! Also, first of all, she allowed me to do the draft. She's like, it's my draft now. And I'm like, yeah, okay, then I play it. You know? And that's my first of all. Aber second of all, also, aber wie gesagt, da sage ich jetzt mal nichts Falsches, ja. Also, es sind einfach verschiedene Disziplinen, aber manchmal sind manche Disziplinen weniger kompetitiv als andere Disziplinen, wenn ihr versteht, was ich sage. Aber gut. Seriously though. Ja. Das da ist... Naja, egal. Ja. Naja, it's not that you only because you can only do constructed, you cannot play arena, for example, and vice versa. And it's also, ja, egal jetzt, ja. So, diese Bytes. Ja, die Bytes. Die Bytes. We have offering, we have combust, and we don't want to rest. So, now the pathing indicates into shop, then 1 elite and then 2 elite, some fires and this. Looks good. Yeah. Yeah, this is dann das. But Peter, you were doing great in the games itself, the draft, however. Okay, to put things into perspective, I drafted in Hearthstone, I played arena. I think I played 4 arena runs in my life. And 3 of them were 12-0. Literally. Proof, on stream. Streamed. Yeah. I streamed 4 arena runs in my life. And 3 of them were 12-0. Literally. Straight up. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Whatever. I don't care. Ja, but es ist auch okay jetzt. Ja. Diese Sache mit den Bytes. Ja, wahrscheinlich very easy patch, genau. So, ach so, da gibt's Arena MMA oder was? They had something like Arena MMA or what? I didn't know. Because I didn't care. But what do you mean? They actually know. They had matchmaking? No way, right? Yeah, it's troll. Yeah, okay. Very good, guys. Yeah, okay. Not such a thing. Ja, genau. Ach, ist jetzt auch Wurst. Aber the stun locking only works because I'm already tired from the Elternabend da. Ey, die haben mich so gerackt, Mann. 2 Stunden auf... Ey, okay, egal. Okay. Usually I wouldn't even think about it. The shovel is completely... I mean, we do not rest anyways. Like what? Also, if you need to rest... Okay, if you need to rest, I would falter the run anyways, right? Of course. Yeah. When did we ever rest on the Ironclad? Also, when are we so garbage that we need to rest? What is about the strength? We don't have strength, but we do have the freaking back of marbles turn 1. So, +3 strength could go a long way. But transforms can also go a long way. Can they? No, we said we want to remove all the strikes, right? At the end. And this is also a non-strength scaling attack. So, what the Wild Strike transform is juicy. You say Wild Strike is worse than a base strike. No? What is this? Also. What if Badge and Offering get transformed? Also the sub doesn't protect you from everything. I'm just saying, yeah? Also subbing doesn't mean you can troll relentless here. So I already pressed transform. So now the question is, yeah, because you also want to have second wind and all that stuff. Yeah? So +3 strength, no. Juggernaut and Clothesline. This is so bad. Clothesline is bad and Juggernaut is also bad as well. Those are bad, like really. How bad is Juggernaut? Yeah, it's complete trash, especially in our non-block deck. But there's Orichalcum, fortunately. So suddenly the Juggernaut rocks. And then we are 1 second wind away from greatness on the Juggernaut. With Feel No Pain already! With Feel No Pain already! Actually, I excuse like to have trash talk the Juggernaut is actually complete trash. But there is what is it? We will bring the Juggernaut to victory, guys. Yeah. What? Metallicize. No, we already have. No. Is Orichalcum too late? No, we just received a Juggernaut. I wasn't joking about the Orichalcum. The Juggernaut is machine gun. Here, I show you. Bam. Oh, we broke the Moorbank for that. Okay. Machine gun. Just wait a moment. And the close. Hey, the close end sucks so hard. Ja, Flash of Steel, Master of Strategy, Full Gas, oder? Hier. Bye. Ja, natürlich Flash of Steel, klar. Ja, Metallicize doesn't happen. Maybe we pick it, but we don't spend 88 gold for that. I mean, come on, guys. What are you drinking? It must be good. So, what? Rage? Rage Juggernaut. Yeah. Uncle Rich Wallace. What about remove a strike? Now that we have Juggernaut. We go full block game, guys. We go full block game, 1 second win away from greatness. Juggernaut is good already. Next upgrade, Juggernaut. Oh wait, we never upgraded. Nah, whatever. What? Flickit says, I love Juggernaut, but I also got a 5% win rate. If I continue this crap, I will also have a 5% win rate. The stunlock continues. Not good. Not good. By the way, what? We bought the Orichalcum, but we have a deck without attacks. Or deck. Yeah, so what about removing defend with the Orichalcum? I mean, now that we have but now we have Juggernaut. Something seems fishy. Yeah, right? I feel the same. But we only have 3 energy. Sometimes we will play 3 attack anyways. But the block does make no sense to keep now until we actually see exhaust, right? Even if we find exhaust later, we can still remove all the attacks. No, that's not true, right? That's simply not true. I mean, 1 strike is already removed and then we want to buy in the shop. The Orichalcum looks a bit clunky to you. We do not need to play it. We can play around. Watch and learn. What? Remove Juggernaut? No, we remove a strike, right? Strike sucks. Or does it not suck? I think so, yeah. Yes, come strike, come. Yeah, you're not celebrating base strikes here, yeah? Okay, this is the run. What is it? Okay, they are wounded. We have everything, guys. Offering? Shonoda. We are taking like hell currently. Wait. I can also just use a potion. Seriously though. This is 13, 18, 31. 31? We need the offering, right? The offering is good. Is it? Does the offering really? I don't know. I mean, we could also use the block potion. Ah, the Juggernaut, the offering is probably just good as front load. Yeah. And we do not even need to use it if we don't need to use it. But we'll probably just always use it. $31. $48. That's this position. Hemo. There was always Hemo in the banana stand. 22. 22. 19. He won't mug no more. This and Wild Strike is possible. Clothesline Wild Strike is also possible. Block is also possible, theoretically, but Clothesline is better. Clothesline would be better because it's 18 damage on 31. But honestly, block is probably the best. Yeah. Yeah, block takes 1. And clothesline takes 2. Full block next turn guaranteed. Genau. Can play next turn 31. Goes to 28. Oh, but if he prepares to run away, that would be so tragedy. That would be a tragedy. Yeah, if he prepares to run away, that would be so sad. And actually, yeah, genau. Yeah, that would have been really sad if he would have tried to run away. God, we really got a potion. Come freaking on. Hey, why are we so strong? Are we strong, guys? I also have the illusion that we are not strong, but... I know it was turn 1. Ah, he never runs away. Yeah, but I guess it's okay. 1 is none. 1 was also for weakness and a lot of that 18 damage and all that stuff. Shrug it off. Yeah, you can never have too many shrug it offs. Yeah, Distilled Chaos is better than Block Potion. The duplication is... Is it better than Block Potion duplication? I mean, I know I just kept it. Yeah, it must be better, yeah, Block Potion. I mean. Can I have my Block Potion back? You like Block Potion more? Really? I don't think so. I don't think so. When can duplication get 20 for block of value? Yeah, right now, for example. You are just looking at it. Hey guys, come on. Okay, whatever. So, like this, then duplication. But Lifecoach, when does the... Also the block potion, to put things into perspective, guys. I put things for you into perspective. If you play the block potion there, you take 3 and the avocado lives. It just lives, that's the difference. The one play, the avocado is dead. The other, the avocado lives. And you're frail. Ah, double. Eh? What, you like avocados that don't live? Yeah, me too. It doesn't even work immediately. Oh my god, hey. Okay, this is the test. This Abnocado. Numzi is topping up his game. Okay. Offering Bash Flash of Steel. Keep these. Of course we play Juggernaut, that has to be positive in this fight. 100%. There's a tech potion, there's top 6. I'm definitely willing to use a potion in this fight. The question is only which one. I somehow have the feeling that top 6 is better, specifically having the Juggernaut around. What, a tech potion with 3 strength and vulnerable? 3 strength? Sorry. Which 3 strengths? The illusionary 3 strengths from the Mutagen dealer. No, we didn't take it. We took the transforms. But the vulnerable is always there with the attack potion. This is rather a fight where we would like to have top 6, right? Or is it a fight where you want to have the attack potion? I usually want to have attack potions if the first damage matters, and not if the first damage doesn't matter. The first damage usually does matter if you have multiple enemies. Because then an attack potion kills one enemy, like Slayers for example, right? Whenever you killed one enemy, he becomes weaker. Like the encounter becomes much weaker. Now this is a single enemy encounter. So whether you deal 30 damage now or not has no relevance, right? Therefore, the only question is whether we play this first or whether we play this first. In kind of a way that this might indicate that we should not play the top 6 now. But yeah. In this case, for example, I don't know. Nothing. We want to play Bash, we want to play Anger, and we probably also want to play Strike. Why not wait a turn? Yeah, we could wait a turn. It's just that, depending on the draw, our deploy could change, right? We could also, for example, if we play Shockwave, maybe we don't want to play Bash, for example. There's also that the Combust is being deployed one later, which is not cool. Then there is that, yeah. What is the upside if we wait a turn? There's no upside, but there's a downside. Yeah. Also, weakness gets inflicted. That is number 2. And number 3 is the other upside. This is even playing wounds then. It's really bad. I don't want to play wounds. On the other hand, I want to put Combust, Hemokinesis, basically everything what you just saw. Yeah. That was pretty good. We also do not need to play the Bash now, because it sucks. Yeah. So, I guess Clothesline Strike. Or full block. We can also shuffle into the Angers. The Angers are very good. Hemo Plus is good. Flash of Steel is very good. I would probably rather like to shuffle. We played Wild Strike and throw the wound. Yeah, but we can simply shuffle. I would shuffle. And shuffle also means block, no wounds, but by playing these we also deal 5 damage each. So it's a little bit less than this though. It's not much less. I mean, this is 1 energy 9 damage. This is 1 energy 6 damage, 1 energy 13. Yeah, it's clear, right? We get a much better shuffle. I think that's what counts. We can even shuffle this in. Yeah, it's great. It's simply great. It fulfills all conditions. It deals damage from the Juggernaut. It gives us a perfect shuffle. It gives us a perfect block. It's just everything, you know. Already dealt 70 damage, lol. We actually dealt nearly 100 already. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, it's a lot. I agree, it's a lot. We play this and we lose one more life, but we also deal 5. I wouldn't do it if it's lethal next turn. It's lethal next turn. So I wouldn't do it. On the other hand, maybe we could have saved Hemo? No. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can save Hemo anyways though. Yeah. Meal ticket into potential shop. Oh, we dealt 5 with the Ori anyways. You're right. I completely forgot about that. There would be actually really another shop. Funnily enough. Probably with 240 gold or 250 gold. And we also heal. We even heal 15. That sounds like a very good deal. Let's do that. Yeah. What? Entrenched Juggernaut wombo combo? Which Entrenched Juggernaut wombo combo? What are you talking about? What is this? Korea? Is that the thing? What does it do? 250? 50 gold reduction. And maybe another shop with another 50 gold reduction. So maybe 100 in total, but enables the 1000 gold. Which we probably don't even want to take. Is it even good, the Korea? It's not good, right? I mean, we are forced into the shop. So, it's not even good. Or do you like the Korea? Not really, right? No. Also resets cards if you buy them. No, I know, but it's not good. That's what I'm saying. So how's this elitified? Not bad with 2 attacks, right? I mean, we already said we have Combust against Lord of Gremlins, so that is amazing, Combust against Lord of Gremlins. Combust plus even. And then there's the Slavers where we have the attack potion. I would just take the elitified. Both. I take actually both elitifieds. What? Why fight elite when you can dig at the rest side? Because you also receive 30 gold and a card chest, which is very often a rare card, and also a part of a potion. We are under siege, by the way. Maybe the Slavers might have been not the best idea, I wonder. But these are fortunately a joke, so that's cool. Why do we have 2 extra energy? Hey, we just came from the rest side. That's amazing. The attack actually is much worse, much better if you also have a gambling ship. That's cool. What? 1 potion but 2 elite fights. Oh. Okay, that's it. That's 10 minutes. So, I cannot allow this to get out of hand. I cannot allow this to get out of hand, really not. I mean, at some point I just cannot assume. Okay, so, here. If you don't know why you just got timeouted, no front, man, no front. Okay, so, but seriously though, seriously. 12, I just couldn't take it anymore, any longer. So, 30 Dilberbam, yeah? Also we just take some damage, it's okay, right? It's what it is. We cannot kill this guy with this alone. Yeah. So, 30, this, and then we need to kill it, yeah? Meaning we take damage, but I certainly don't want to use a potion here. What? Even banning stuff? Well, who says banning? Nobody gets banned here. What are you talking about? It's the same like the ban, the Merle ban, which never happened. Yeah. Okay. It's just like a little bit tranquility medicine. Ein bisschen auf der Ersatzbank. Where this middle slaver was. Yeah, exactly. The middle slaver, it's Swag, genau. And we are running around with a Juggernaut, which people do not want to understand as OP. But it's also true that we are sitting on 3 energy. We might take damage here now. We are taking damage from that guy. But lethal is lethal, or? No, it's not. Oh, yeah. No, it's not. Ah, Orichalcum, it's lethal. Ah, yeah, that's right. Easy lethal, of course. Okay, a powerful fight with many rewards. Okay. What? No, it was irony with the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut sucks. But we try to make it work. We try that the Juggernaut sucks less in our hands now. And that's why we bought the Orichalcum. Yeah, the Orichalcum you didn't want to buy, Peter. Yeah. You're spotting the lethal with the relics you don't want to buy, right? And now you're like, whoa, Lifecoach saw this one. Yo, this is so sick, this combo. So, what about as Juggernaut? Oh, yeah. Also this we block and this is schon damage. And we cannot keep Juggernaut here, right? What? Peter would be minus 30. Okay. So, but plus 170 gold too, to be honest, but to be fair, but yeah. This Juggernaut, it's not good, right? It's 5 damage. Yeah, let's like this. Man, if you would have just had this Juggernaut. This feels like an attack potion. This? Huh? Are we not completely farming? Am I wrong here or what? What's the attack potion? Really? Are we not farming? I mean, you haven't even seen all our everything from our hand yet, even. But I thought we are farming hard, or? Because if you feel no pain, then we block full as well. If you want to feel no pain, we could also shrug it off. Basically doing the same. Do we have other exhaust? We even have other exhaust. Ah, whereas it doesn't matter, right? Okay, we would get feel no pain out of our deck. That might be good. But I mean, we have combust, we have full energy expenditure anyways. So might as well. And then we draw one random card. Yeah, good. Well, cannot. We could not play feel no pain, but that sucks. I don't know. I don't know about the attack potion. I'm actually feeling surprisingly well. I don't know. Yeah, come offering we can do. Oh, actually, was it already two? Hmm? Yeah, as we could play Shockwave and then just like kill halt, yeah, this is possible. If he wanted, if he want to do that. Can we kill with this? 13 plus 18? 31. That would be kill. Then we could also play block. But we can also just use bash and this, then we don't use this. 13 plus 15 is 28. That's not enough. So it doesn't really matter how we play it. We could shuffle. We could shuffle, then we don't get the garbage. I like that. So 13, 18, yeah, genau. Also this first. To have it in the deck. Shuffle. Shuffle is super important too. Because don't want to get four wounds. And Juggernaut is back for the action. Ja, Hemo Strike, oder? Ja. I mean, I know you don't want to face it, but there are 3 powers in our deck. It's like a Burning Blood. It's like 300 gold. This is completely busted. Amazing Omega. With the amount of like sustain we had beforehand. Which was very low and we never wanted to rest. We also got meal ticket for plus 15. That's not so good, but this is real. This is real. Okay, now we actually over sustain, right? Pantograph, now we definitely over sustain. At least we got gold before the shop too. Got everything. It's amazing. There's Iron Will Plus. I love upgraded cards, specifically if you cannot upgrade on rest sites, which you cannot. So that's amazing. I also love that because, I mean, it's not good with Orichalcum, but it definitely applies with Juggernaut. That's right. That's right, guys. No, it's simply true. Yeah. You're like trying to trash talk that, but it's just good. Okay, now this might be a fight where we could use an attack potion. Because this is actually a difficult fight in comparison to all the other fights we had beforehand. So, there's Hemo, there's Iron Wave. I'm not the biggest fan of this, and honestly, in this fight, not even this. Maybe this might be legit, but we really need to pump out the damage. This could be legit if... On 3 energy is never legit. Yeah. The Offering halt. Do we play... Yeah, Offering, genau. So, Combust seems legit. This is 40. 47, that's a little bit pity. You could play Juggernaut. I don't know. This is 3, 4, 5. So if you do play the... Yeah. Why was Juggernaut not upgraded? Yeah, because we shoveled. $30 plus 18. Okay, play number 1 would be Hemo, Kinesis, Wild Strike, and Iron Wave, the 1 Slaver. For 3 energy. The Slaver would also die in the process. Would he die or what? 18? Yeah, naturally. Yeah. So, and then we can also Shockwave. So that would be play number 1. If we do that, we weaken these guys to 9 plus 5, 14, and we block 7. That's okay. What? Hemo, Iron Wave, and see what we draw? Yeah. We could also do that, yeah. I mean, I definitely do not use a potion before the boss now. Given that this attack potion is actually value against this boss, and given that Pantograph is just right there. Yeah. Now we can actually play Combust. If you want that. Yeah. Yeah, or we can also just not play Combust, of course. What does Combust do for us and against us? Combust takes a little bit away from our life. But Combust actually also heals, of course we play Combust. That's yeah ultra sick. Whoa, boom! 2 life. I mean, the Birth Fist basically counteracts the life loss. Whoa, boom! How sick is that? Yeah, very sick. Rhetorical question, guys. This is your Omega good. Feel no pain. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. Was 3 block. Oh my god, is it good? Yeah, and again, perfect to 7, man. Boom! What? Juggernaut! Yeah, you think the 2 HP don't matter, but they add together. They add this adds up, guys. This adds up. Okay, it doesn't add up if you always take 2 whenever we have that, but yeah. Boom! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not even lost a life because Juggernaut. Question card. Question card. And fear for 6. Fear for 6 directly before the boss. Fear for 6 directly before. Actually, yeah. No, no. Actually, it's not so good. Body slam, true grit, cleave, all not upgraded. Leave. No. Meal ticket, yes, here it is. We eat a lot of food. Okay. What do we do? Egg? You like the egg? The egg is break even once we find 3 attacks which are upgraded instead of being non-upgraded. And you think you want to add 3 attacks, yeah? We could even buy attacks in the shop sometimes, just not in this one. What Fiendfire, Phenopain, Juggernaut, die Exodia, ja genau. But pellets before the boss, yeah? You say we have a problem against the boss or what? With 68 HP. Why is that? But yeah, I also like it too. It's also good against the heart, it's also in general pretty cool. And the berserk options. Yeah, pellets. Hey, we have doch pellets. We have doch pellets with Sacred Bug. Yeah, what have I been talking about? Dramatic entrance. Yeah, right. Remove. Remove the worst card in our deck. I mean, this Wild Strike comes closer and closer into the garbage selection, I have to say. Clothesline. Over Wild Strike. Because it costs 1 more energy to inflict 2 weakness and does not shuffle your wound into your deck. Ah, guys. What defend? Oh, Wild Strike. Was ist denn hier los, Jungs? A little bit early drinking in the morning, don't you think so? This against now the dudes. What morning? Yeah, it's always morning. Oh man, this is so stupid. Angers are good on 3 energy for sure. Chemo's 1 energy 30. Do we want 1 energy 30? Yeah, probably. We want this? Maybe we want to keep 1 power in the deck, this power for the debuff on the pellets. Only Peace Pipe is left. Do not call it, do not call it. No Peace Pipe here. I don't see a Peace Pipe. Okay, So, this, yeah? For the Juggernaut. Still no Juggernaut to be found, Axel. So, we want the Shockwave maybe against the minions. So, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Juggernaut. So we can play Shockwave, yeah? Okay, so Feel No Pain for the debuff, Bash and Anger tops the Hemo. Yeah. Pretty certain that this is true. Whoa! Oh, my chair was a little bit. I have to go to bed, guys. I have to go to bed. Okay, but that was my year. 13. Maybe we can only do with the explosion. Orichalcum! Boom, boom! 7. Boom, boom! Combusted! You just got combusted. Yeah, I use one potion, we might find another one. Whoop, whoop! 20 on everything. What? Nani? Okay. Oh, come on. Really? What? No, I feel no pain. Oh! Okay, jetzt ist sie dran. Wow, 31, she attacks. Hey, du verarscht mich, oder? You must be shitting me. 22 ist was. Okay, was geht hier ab gerade? Okay, was geht hier ab gerade? Und was ist das? Hey. Schon wieder so tilting. So, how much do we get attacked? 51 oder was? 51, okay. Nee, nicht okay. Nicht okay. 22, 30, 40. That's ever so. What else? So what does it do? It exhausts this block. So what is happening here exactly? No, wait, what is happening here? We're not dying here, right? We are not potentially dying. But what? Wait, are we dying now? This is 5 block and this is 8. No, we are not dying. We are not dying. No, of course we are not dying. Okay, we might be dead. What do you mean we might be dead? We are never dead here. What do you mean we might be dead? No, we lose 2 from here. Wait a second. 44? Wow, how much is that? Ne, wir never die. Ne, natürlich nicht. Es ist schon 24 hier. 30, 35, wieso den Close? Ist so easy. So 35 schon. But not enough to kill. Ah, to kill. That is of course a consideration. 9, 16, 24, 46, 46 plus 36, 82. 82 damage we have there. Ah, what? No, that's perfect. Huh? Perfect. Okay. Ah, the 5! Ah ja. Ah. Ah, hey. Okay, jetzt reicht. Jetzt bin ich voll getiltet. Das gibt's ja gar nicht. Und diese? So, ja. Hä? Ach, whatever, keine Ahnung, scheiß drauf. Nein, wir müssen die fokussen, gell? Damit es noch reicht. Ha! 2 HP. Was fokusse ich denn den Scheiß? Wir müssen die fokussen, wir sind bald tot. Achso, vielleicht war es okay, weil sonst, sonst sterben wir jetzt sofort, ne? Warte. Pino Pain heals. Very good. It heals. Warte mal. Pino Pain attack block. When does we cancel out? Pellets? Ja, aber when? It happens on deploy, after deploy, right? Aber ich brauche die. Der Power Block Attack. Genau. Power Block Attack. No, wait. Okay. Ja, genau, Attack, genau. So, ja. And then this. Smog, what do you mean Smog? Jetzt mal chill. Wir sind ja voll im Butter. Hier. Jetzt können wir smoggen, aber wir können auch hier 16 so that she summons again the fool. Ja. Or do you want to get smashed into your face? I doubt so, right? We kill it, then do we? If we kill the external, it's a completely different story, of course. So, you mean if we smog this, right? 3 times 12 is 36. So that would bring her to 47. No, 36. 43. What? Plus 14. So 29. And we have 28. He's going to gain armor? No. Does she get armor? Does she? She gets armor, right? She gets armor. That's right. No, yes, she gets armor. Ja, genau. Yeah, here. The enemy intends to block and use a buff. It's even written there. What are you talking? The enemy intends to block. And you're like, oh, kill her next turn. You literally see her intention. And you're like, yeah, let's kill her next turn. Yeah? It doesn't make sense? Hello? Unreal. Unreal. It's even written there. Give me a break, guys. The enemy intends to attack. What? 9 she attacks? Man, it's all your fault. It's the end of the line. It's the end of the line. We have a good thing going here. Or do we? We removed 4 strikes. That is very good. Or at least it's good. It's good. It's good. The anger plus is break even. This is very mediocre. This is extremely mediocre. Rather bad. But no, extremely mediocre. Mediocre. Extreme mediocre. 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 Bad currently. Very mediocre. That's okay already, kind of. Very mediocre. Relics, usually 5 before was 1. 1, but I would not count it full. Now this, not really now. 2.5, 3, but this goes to the deck. So little, then boss relic not so good. Half, 1, 1.5, 2, 3, 4.5, 5. We are not even that good, guys. We are not even that good. Yeah. So we can either block 10, then we die, or we can do this. No, we can block 10 and draw a card. And then die. Ah, okay. Which doesn't matter. Okay. Ja, eigentlich, jetzt haben wir schon 12. Jetzt haben wir schon 12. Jetzt muss ich eigentlich schon schlafen gehen. Eigentlich muss ich schlafen gehen. Wie alt sind wir? 45? Ja, okay, war ja auch Elternabend. Also, aber morgen, from tomorrow on, welchen Tag haben wir überhaupt? Freitag, okay. From tomorrow on, it will be different. It will be different. Also, then we push more for the speed. Guys, see, wait, I can host somebody. Ja, ich mache jetzt nicht, genau. Genau. How are we doing currently with the challenge? Where are we? It's the end of day. Day 8. Do we meet the quota? Are we perfect on pace? We need 5.6 wins per day. 5.6. 8 times 5.6. Yeah, actually it's perfect. Crazy. Yeah. Hey, it's crazy. Ja. Also was jetzt mit Stasis Spire? Best Stream? Cross Prime. Ja, klar. Geben wir mal. Ja. Was schon mal mache. Ah, da. No. Good night, guys. Thanks so much for watching, and see you tomorrow.